How you doing? Woo! Oh 07, yep. Oh 07. I'm working on one thing. Challenge tonight is going to be to personalize my hanger. Yeah. Hi, Devil's Bed. How you doing? Got ad breaks coming up. Just hang tight. Toy like a twigga. Yep, I got Toxulin. nice. The new hangers are fun until you gotta leave your PTV on the side. Alright. Ads are done. Let's go ahead and move this over. My goodness. We got a new update as well. I may launch, maybe.
Returning subscriber.
Pow!
To the Red Legion.
What's happening, folks? Here, I just gotta move my keyboards around and stuff. Sorry, just... You know, it's a Friday. 6 ground vehicles in the XL hangar spread around for convenience. I love it. Yeah, that sounds awesome. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to get in tonight, and I'm going to... Ooh, thank you for the 5-month resub. And Tweel coming back in. 6 ground vehicles in XL. And Apex with the 6-month resub.
Glory to the Red Legion.
I'm feeling a little... Yeah, there we are. I was just a little low. But he was hoping the Ironclad would be in his garage. Oh. Yeah, that's the type of friend you keep around. So I had gotten updated. Did they fix the Carrick? I'm not sure. I don't know what was busted with Carrick. Hey, what's up, Shem Pasta? We're just doing our thing here. We're gonna be personalizing our hangar, but I'm still downloading the update actually right now. I'm at like 3.0, just about 3 gigabytes left. It's going pretty quick, so I should be a minute here. We are in for a treat tonight. First off, I've got my giveaway going on for the Gitac Sulin starter package with LTI. So get in your giveaways for that little piece of beauty. That Gitac, it's interesting, right? It's got a vertical takeoff and landing, kind of a weird orientation when you do have to land it, but the interior is fantastic. The textures, they've just gone extra primo. What's up, Jenks? Let's do one.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Okay,
hydrate!
We got the hydrate. We got a hype training coming. 2 minutes. Just about the hype train. Okay, we're gonna do that. Is the audio working? Let's add a cat. All right. Let's see.
2319! We have a 2319!
I hope you all heard that. If you didn't, let me know, because I did make a game update, software update, Windows update. It's gonna break everything, as every streamer knows. And of course, rocking my 3 Trinket Moon shirt there on behalf of the oh crap and Wheel with the hype train.
With donation received.
That's it. Hype train right to start. You guys are too good to me. Yeah, the 2319. Monsters Inc. happens to be one of my favorite Disney films, Pixar films. Yeah, pretty awesome. My daughter, she's at that stage where she's like almost quite like Boo. I'm really tempted to have my Halloween costume be Sully, Mike Sullivan, and her be little Boo with the pigtail. She almost has enough hair to do pigtails off the side, but it's a little lighter. It's not the dark brown, the Boo in the movie. You can tell I've thought about this a lot. So how's everybody doing? You had a good week? Big updates. 324 dropped live. They announced, was it last week? They talked about 4.0 getting pushed to Q4. So that's disappointing. But like, what are we? 7 weeks away from CitizenCon? They have a lot of time to push things through. And obviously get us hyped for 4.0. So, yeah. Pretty exciting stuff. Again, I got some softbox lighting in the back there. That's actually for a little side project I'm working on. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing artistic portraits of myself. with nice lighting. No, actually, I think Mrs. Red and I are finally going to start recording for some board game content. It'll be a separate. It's something we've talked about privately, and I don't know if I've talked about it a lot here, or maybe even at all. But we're both board game fans, and yeah, couples board games, that type of thing. Download is almost done. We'll get that updated, and then I actually am going to go nuke my user folder. The one thing I'm going to keep out of there is my key bindings. So we're going to make sure I get to that. User, client, 0, controls, mappings. Okay, and the one that was most recently updated, the layout 323 exported. Okay. Copy that out. Looks like we're about ready. Okay, hang on. That works. So we're gonna just go nuke the user folder. That should clear things up. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Yeah. Okay, should be able to launch. Let's get that going. And we'll need to load things up here. Give me just a second. It's pulling out. Oh, come on.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
It's another hotfix thing. Jelgar. How we doing, Jelgar? Yep. Look at those. We're starting with water. But who am I to be stingy? Let's get it started. We got the Uinta Cutthroat Pale Ale. One of my favorites. Oh, Jelgar's Helldiving. I like it. Okay. Update complete. I'm not showing you guys my desktop because
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
And Jenks. My good God, another update. Third time. We're almost there. This is why. So, a couple of weeks ago, we were told that we had to go back to work in office full time. And if we wanted to work from home, like we still had flexibility for like appointments and stuff, we could do half days here and there. But I tell you what, it has been real. It just told me to update again. I'm closing out the launcher. I'm going to reopen, and we're going to just see. I'm going to see if this time it tells me to update again. My God. Maybe, yeah, here we go. We'll show you guys what's going on here. Updating. Okay. Freaking finally. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so I want to get in, and first I'm going to take out a couple of my ground vehicles. I'm going to put those on the side because we know we hate to have to load those up as we're out in the field. Number 2, I want to get a couple of chairs, a couple of tables, and I want to set up some of my like old mining heads in a nice little workshop area because I feel like what good is it to be the mining goat if you don't have like a workshop, right? I'm no on the FOIP features, and of course we've got the Toby that we'll have to, it's gonna be a day because first I just nuked my key bindings. We're gonna have to get those imported back in once I get everything set up with the ships. Second, yeah, I don't know, we're gonna be no signal. It's literally just because Star Citizen's trying to play on full screen right now. Way beyond what? Jeez. That's not happening. Oh, jeez. That's really not happening. What the crap did it do? We'll restart, see if that works. Otherwise, I might have to Imagine bringing out a racing ship when the new patch is about cargo. Right? What's up, Riot? I'm assuming you already own 3 Peregrines. You had an opportunity to get it checked out. Yeah, that wasn't just full screen. That was like downsize the resolution. And then imagine breaking Holly when the patch goes live. Yeah. You got a pelican, a turkey? No, it's the fire chicken. The fire chicken. Right alt enter. I'll check that out. Yeah, so I think what happened is it changed my screen resolution down. Yeah. Just trying to play like way wide for this. Okay. Options, graphics. I'm gonna go borderless. Okay. That is much nicer. Thank you for that pro tip. Right alt enter. Just works. As things work on catching up. It's just laggy for me right now. I think it's loading some things in the background. Now, okay, I've got that. Yeah. Before I get too far with this, I'm gonna try and just restart one time. Is this cursor is pretty ridiculous. Also, see, look, this is what happens. For whatever reason, it just brings my resolution way down. Okay. Okay, get back into my screen. Good. Yep, they're live. User client 0 controls mappings, and then I'm going to drag and drop my file over there. Okay. Yeah, the game resolution, screen resolution. Yeah, we'll just double check that. So yeah, screen resolution. For 100%, 38, 40, 2160. We'll just let it rerun, and hopefully that works. I should have demoed this like prior to going live, you know, do an offline and fix this crap. But yeah, of course, working on site full time again really sucks. But doing work from home, I was like March 2020, we went exclusively work from home. Everything shut down for COVID, so it was remote work 100% of the time. Like in 2022, they tried to bring us back full time. We did like 2 weeks in office, and there were more surges and upticks in cases, and like several high-level engineers at work all just quit, up and quit. See, this is probably something with the capture card. Something else is going weird. Yeah, it's doing like a weird virtual screen resolution thing. So Alt Tab. Back to display settings. Should be able to capture at 4K. That's not the problem. Only one. Okay. Vert. Okay, working on it. Working on it. Only 3. There we go. Keep changes, and this is where I need to percent. Okay. Uh, Here we go, guys. We'll hang tight here. Yeah, it's doing something weird with my third monitor resolution, so we're gonna go set that real quick. It is bringing that resolution way down. Okay. Yeah, something with the capture card. Duplicate desktop on 1 and 3. Oh, and see, now the resolution's going way down. But we're back up. Okay. Hopefully that works now. Stupid Windows update.
You're almost home.
Almost coming. The mystic portal awaits.
Will you be?
It's the software updates. The Windows update, like I said, the bane of every streamer's existence. Hopefully it keeps up. If not, we'll try a reboot on the stream PC or on the gaming PC. It should not be doing that, but it's also the first time I've streamed since doing the software update. I hate that crap. So, here we are, 20 minutes in. Thanks for hanging out. I was going to be in No Man's Sky tonight. We're going to be, I was, but they dropped 324 live, and I said, you know what, I need to go. I need to set things up, get myself configured.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thanks, I appreciate that. This game looks like I need a beer. So we'll see what happens here. This is looking more promising. Or it was. Hey, Digital Zero. Yeah, so what's happening is it's downscaling my resolution. Yeah. So I've got like the world's largest cursor. So I just had like a Windows software update, but it's done something with my capture card, so I think I might need to make sure both PCs are updated and kind of work from there. Let's just randomize. Randomize all. What do you think? There, there, there. Yeah. Actually, hang on. Can I load? I nuked them all. Okay, we're gonna... Yeah, you gotta store your looks. There we go. Go take that eye color. Give them some nice little hazel brownish greens there. Hair. Yeah, do I deserve hair? What are we gonna do here? The usual Rohawk. Hate these like Yeah, sure. We'll go there. The DNA, we're gonna take that skin texture and bring it all the way down. We'll go ahead and review and accept. Skip the tutorial. Now. The freight elevator in the hangar just made 500k on a single Voltron.
Alright, you're going the right way for a smack bottom.
Hey, Soul.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, Jada. How you guys doing? I think I'm on the hot fix. There was an update. I had just gotten in like 5 minutes ago. I'm setting my home system to new Babbage. I do new Babbage because first off, they have all of the mining lasers and modules and stuff there. I don't think they carry the mining gadgets, which I don't use very often, but the lasers and modules right there. It doesn't have a ship store, sadly, but new Babbage mediums. Okay, I've got an XL, so I'm not too worried there. We're gonna go US. Yeah. We're gonna confirm this. Go in. Meanwhile, I'm gonna just take a look at my sources.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, we're gonna go custom and confirm it for 38. Okay. That may break things. We'll see. Your ID starts with 929 instead of 930. You're in an unpatched. Shard ID. Where's that at? I am 930. So I am in a patched server. Laundry still tries to tell you got 0.1 installed. And load this. Gaslighting launch. Yeah, I can already tell all my settings will go back through and reset those. I nuked them all like a good obedient boy, but man, I tell you what. Go. Confirm here. Okay. Yep. Got them all. I got a bunch of tumbrils. All them Novas. First thing we're gonna do is head over to our hangar at the spaceport. We'll come back to the expo center here once we confirm what gear we need. Oh yeah. Potato internet no good. They were pulling lines for fiber optic in my neighborhood this last week, which I am thrilled about. Of course, it's gonna be like months before I actually get the ability to, but we are no longer doing the Toby Ambassadors thing. Get that here. Beach. And then Toby. Yep, good there. Excelente. Set up. looking good. The camera just a little closer here. Fiber's nice. Starlink is not good. Yeah, so we tried a Verizon 5G internet, being told we could get up to 1 gigabit speeds with decent latency. And yeah, that was a freaking lie. And we were on like the trial period or whatever, because I wasn't gonna switch off my internet over there. Oh, sorry, no, the Toby. I am a Toby ambassador, but they had the Toby Bonanza. That's what I meant. So I'm not doing the Bonanza anymore. They ended that. But yeah, I am a Toby ambassador. I'm still doing it. We're gonna be doing configuration on that probably towards the end of the night, along with the rest of the hanger customizations and keybinds and all that. A Tobassador. They got 20% off for 10 more days. Nice. Yeah, go get yourself a Toby. You can still use my code if you like. Red Monster SC, but the better discount awaits. Cool. Well, not everyone is as cool as Riot. Everyone say congratulations for It's Just Riot on owning a Toby. Big high five in chat. Yeah. Pair of hands and stuff. Oh yeah. Okay, Cap. Maybe we'll see. I'm gonna first get in here. The one thing that's gonna just throw me off like nothing else is this field of view right now. So we're gonna get into the hangar. We're gonna call a couple ships. We're gonna set a couple of the basic settings to start, because normally I can see the whole door, top and bottom, but this is just, it's too zoomed in right now. Okay. So we're gonna go to options and boom, cinematic, vibration, hell no. Camera spring movement, I'm gonna set that to no. I don't need the hints. I'll have the control hints, no subtitles, context dialogue, cockpit audio, ship entries labeled, text input repeat delay, no, sprint toggle, no, crouch toggle, no, yes. ADS, I want it to be just an active. Interact mode toggle, no. Interact prompt, display input icon, yes. Highlight interaction, lean toggle is yes. Actually, no. Lean is going to be an active and inactive. Active, inactive. Because I always toggle my lean, and then I forget to hit the same button, and I like lean the other direction before realizing, oh, you just got to toggle and bring it back. Crosshair opacity. We're going to bring the crosshair down. I like a little bit of opacity. Yeah, I saved the controller mappings, but that was from 323, so star map zoom speed. I'm gonna pull this down just a little bit. G-safe disable when boosting, yes. Speed limiter defaults on. Coupled mode defaults on. Space brake engages boost. Proximity assist defaults on. No. No on the speed limiter either. Relative throttle axis. Yeah. You know what? I play with a classic Nintendo controller. Okay. Enhanced stick precision, dampening. We're gonna leave those here. VJoy visible only with mouse output. Okay, driver, turrets, all that. Aiming, auto, gimbal display. Driver weapons, okay, bombs, vehicles. Enable crosshair, show heading, show distance, show name, show trail, no. Auto selection. Look direction, overflow disabled for pinning. Do not auto lock. Turn off the look aheads. Turret look ahead, no. Driver look ahead, no. These are all just like kind of the basic settings you're gonna wanna. Yeah. Party nameplate, yes. Vehicles requires hold, yep. Okay, party nameplate distance. Friendly, hostile, neutral. Friend request enabled. Notifications enabled. Party invite from anyone. Currency transfer from anyone. Calls from... I don't get any calls. We're gonna just leave that. HUD, display signature values, yep. Lock ping controls to scanning mode, no. Okay. Under the graphics, full screen, upscaling all the quality, field of view, I like to go about 104. Okay, motion blur is off. VSync, yes. Sharpening, chromatic film grain. Yeah, we'll go session information QR code. Okay, cool. Feeling much better.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, number one, let's get some of those ground vehicles. Actually, I want to get them all carbon. Ooh, look what's in my hangar. Okay. Pisces Rescue. Okay. Pull the reclaimer in. We do have the hammerhead. I'll bring that in. We're gonna be doing some outfitting. Okay. Carrick Expedition. Let's see. We want the F8C Lightning. Ship Showdown winner. Congratulations, F8C. Like it was ever a question. Wow, I got a lot of ships, guys. This will be fun. We're gonna bring in the standard mole. I don't know. Three's a good number, right? Got our mole. We got the mole carbon. Bring in the C2. Let's start from the bottom. I don't know if I have enough Cyclone RCs, guys. We'll have it. Oh, hang on.
Your vehicle has been delivered to following please visitors again.
Well, that's going.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right. Got our Cyclones. Ursa Medevac. Scorpius. I haven't flown the Scorpius for a bit. What else do I need? Yeah, my prospectors. Yeah, Saber cargo variant. Ooh, and we definitely need a mule. Okay. Oh. Of course. Let's get into StreamOps voice. Hey, folks. Working on, hang on, getting the push to talk. Push to talk is go.
So you're getting your skates on and all that jazz?
Yep. My computer is not liking the Alt tab to toggle things. Did I just lose it? Stupid Windows software updates. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah. I'm gonna need to check some stuff. This stupid Windows software update. That is just killing things right now. We're gonna work through this. Yeah, the Elgato card, definitely like a 324 thing. No, I'm gonna work through that. I think it just booted me completely out. Restarting here. It's not even the Elgato card. I think my PC's having struggles. That'll be troubleshooting later on. And it's only with the recent software update.
Shielded cargo was you'd have to get cargo into the main bay, bring it up, and then get it through that corridor effectively with a handheld.
You're talking about the 2x3 in the back.
Yeah, the shielded, the smuggling.
I do not know the answer to that question.
All right, sorry about that. Apparently, alt tabbing was enough to make my PC crash, so I'm gonna have to make sure I got all my drivers and stuff updated.
Okay, well that's a problem.
We'll work on it. We'll work on it.
Must be, I don't know. Have you updated to Windows 11 or something? Would that be?
I am on Windows 11.
Yeah, it must be that.
So that with the latest software update and other stuff, it was doing something weird with the screen resolution. So I have my Elgato capture card, kind of inline.
Any chance it's decided to switch off windowed full screen or whatever it is?
I went and changed changed it to a borderless.
Yep.
I had to set that up initially. You guys still there?
Yep, we're still in.
Yeah, we're still here.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe. So yeah, 324 had a bit of a rocky start. There's one major bug they need to patch out regarding cargo missions, but
Is the server you're in good, Cap? I joined you there.
Well, I jumped back into the server you were at earlier.
Okay.
So we're on the same server now.
Well,
I just arrived at New Babbage. I'll be
Is
talking
that
in
the-
about a minute.
Is that the low pop server, Cap, or the
No,
one?
no. It's
Okay.
it's Red's high pop.
Okay, so we're all on the same one. Just
yeah,
thought I'd
got me into the
double check.
starter one.
Oh man, I can't wait to. What do you think? I feel like mole mining is probably on tap for Sunday because it seems like prospector mining just got nerfed to the ground with the inability to switch bags.
Yeah, we did get the
From
update
what
today.
people I've been hearing in the Discord is that they just can't seem to do it.
Yeah, prospector
Just-
mining, no bag swaps. We were not able to get that to work on PTU. Anytime you took the bags off, you could not put even the prospector bags back on.
Yeah.
So it's going to be mole mining or rock mining, and even rock mining, you got the issues with the gemstones, right?
Yeah, because to mind, I haven't tried it since we did that session the other day.
We're talking about weapons. Any idea if the AD 4 and 5Bs are still worth picking up?
I don't know.
Or is it worth just putting on a bunch of attritions?
put into a hangar bay that is smaller than your normal hangar, you won't be able to call bigger ships from the ASOP in that hangar. You just have to go to the main lobby.
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna go set some ship outputs. First, let's look at the reclaimer. All right, we'll see what we got today. Okay, we'll throw on the head knight livery. Okay, we've still got our
the items that decided to wipe from my inventory.
yeah. That's what I'm inspecting for right now.
Like I've lost all my size 1 power plants, but not
Trawler.
cores or shields as far as I can
A
tell.
braid.
Well, no, half the shields.
We're gonna go
Actually-
trawler for this. I'm good with that.
Oh.
Let's look at the
Yeah,
peregrine.
like, strangely, enough from like my mining equipment lost 1 Rigger C3, which I'm now about to go replace because I'm here at New Babbage. But
Good looking ship.
for some reason that's the only major thing that I was immediately keeping track of that I lost. Everything else seems to be in place.
You guys seen the peregrine?
The Saberb, yes.
Charger.
Saw it, but beyond being a stupidly fast racing ship, I don't know.
All right. It's the left seat. What do we think? All Hofstede lasers?
Nah, I'm keeping my normal mole setup.
You doing a
With
Hofstede?
Helix double Hofstede.
Okay. I'm torn. Hey, Ryan.
Stuff like 60k mass, and they're still all resistance buster lasers, which are the bigger problem.
Yeah, man, I just... Yeah, that's the left. Right, and... center. It just sucks because you got to take 2 focus modules to even make it useful, right? And I'm gonna throw a surge on there. Okay.
I mean, the setup I use in multiplayer is Helix triple Rieger, Hofstede double focus, and Hofstede double Rieger. And the end result of that ends up being a net triple charge window boost, which is more than enough for me.
Yeah, so I do a focus Rieger on the Hofstedes, and then I do a double focus surge on the Helix. Just to get the optimal charge window a little bit. Mercury killed you? Oh my god. Okay, so that's the Molten Carbon systems. Quantum Drive, we're going the XL1. I love that I don't have to go buy quantum drives again.
I like that I don't have to go buy almost anything again.
The Aphorite. The Living.
Like, just in this year alone,
Ooh,
so many
the
advancements
Love
were
Struck
made
looks
to
great.
just not making every patch a pain in the ass to reset.
Oh yeah. Okay. Who knew? Keep my Badgers on. And we're gonna go... Oh, that's a Helix. Now we're gonna go off seat here.
I just get confused about why some of the resets you lose random things like I've lost all my size 2 missiles.
Focus,
for no apparent
focus,
reason.
surge. Very good with Absinthe. The player
Unless
Mercury, I
missiles
instantly
above
tractor
1
beamed
times
his chip and he shot
Which is,
you.
of course, possible.
Focus
Yeah,
3,
we had that problem a
Rieger.
while ago.
Focus 3, Rieger. There we go. Okay, so we've got that set up. The systems, both moles configured. I'll do the Valkyrie while we're
Nice.
here. Yeah,
Ooh,
that
plenty
gets...
of trash for me to pick up. Yay!
Yay. Power plant. Okay,
We get to the
Maelstrom.
space janitor now.
Okay.
I still think we could. I still think with a little bit of
Little
a little bit
door
of practice, we
guns.
can perfect Space Janitor. I'm definitely going to be getting an SRV myself this patch just in case.
Yeah.
Actually, I ought to afford one right now. Even
Are the MX cannons still top? Hey, what's up, Sniping Jet?
No, the attrition repeaters have actually now reigned supreme. The cannons have been nerfed a little bit.
Oh, those bastards. Okay.
So yeah, the cannons have been nerfed a little bit. Repeaters have gone up a little.
Okay. So it's a good thing I stocked up on all
supreme.
my repeaters there.
Yeah, I mean attrition's reigned supreme over the CF family, but even still.
Okay. What do we got here? We got the Mark II cannon, so that's a size 2. 227s. 337s.
For lasers specifically, I should stress.
Okay, 227s, 337s.
And non-scatter guns specifically as well.
Alright. I have a Carrick. My hanger was extra large. When I relogged, it was large. I don't know what happened. I have a Hull C. It's a loaner, but I don't use it. When I'm cargo hauling, it's a C2. I haven't heard about the speed on cannons. I'm not gonna mess with the. Actually, you know what? Maybe I do want to mess with the missiles. While we're here, let's just see what's available.
So did y'all see the new Elite Dangerous Exploration ship, the Mandalay?
Yep.
How much do you want to bet it's gonna get Mandalayed?
Why didn't they just go and call it the Mandalore? I mean, they were halfway there.
You know what? Hang on, I got Rattlers. Rattlers.
Yeah, it's very Guardians of the Galaxy-esque.
They might be broken, but we're gonna use them.
Although they allege that it will have jump ranges competing with modern explorers, and I would like to remind the audience at home that modern explorers in Elite can clock in at 80 to 90 light years, so...
It's... But what it reminded me of was the Razor Crest from the Mandalore.
You know something? I've heard good things about it, never seen The Mandalorian.
Neither have I, but I've seen the ship enough. And
Yeah.
picture in Streamops chat.
Okay, we got the cannons here.
That
That's
central,
fine.
like,
It's
boxy
mainly
bit just
setting
reminds
up
me
my
of that ship.
quantum drives.
I can see, yeah, because the Mandalay has a big
Okay.
centerpiece.
Got the polar. That works.
Yeah, except of course they delayed Power Play 2.0 because they can never make first slot on anything.
Oh no.
Although it does kind of give us a little more time to finish up the Thargoid War before that comes out and distracts everybody. I got things to do rather than do two things at once and put out 3 brush fires at a
Okay.
time.
Hofstede Surge. Alright, my prospector setup. Hofstede, single surge.
Now, you should be aware, Red, rather, that there has been some critical issues with the cargo missions, with the cargo items not loading correctly.
Yeah.
Other than that, a bunch of issues were just hot fixed, as you mentioned earlier, but yeah.
Alright.
That's where we stand today.
Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I keep forgetting C3s are so expensive.
We're gonna bring out the we need
That's some
the
modules.
Please visit
the
us
Carrick.
again.
They all are.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, he's fast approaching.
I mean, it's a great module, to be fair. It should be expensive, but even still.
Okay, the Pisces Rescue. I don't think we need to make any changes there aside from ditching that terrible blue livery. Get that first responder
From
on
a
there.
server stability perspective, things have been pretty solid so far. I mean, I was in the PTU Wednesday night, and I was on a server for like 4.5 hours nonstop, and I ran into no major lag spikes.
Hey, what do you think? Red alert, polar. We'll go red alert. It's a little out there, but okay. Military coolers, military power plant, the TS2, FR86 shields here. Good. Pretty good. So I did everything else here. Let's get some of the other ships I don't want to fight around with. Pull those up.
Welcome to the ASOP
Bets on 4.0 this year, highly doubtful, especially with the announcement. There will be multiple patches now in this branch. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to speculate. It's going to make me sad. I'd like to see 4.0. Okay, we got the Super Hornet Mark 1. Okay, Gladius Pirate. Gonna go a Stealth Eclipse. That'll be great. Okay. We'll bring out the Deemer. We need to make sure we get that set up. Arrow for light fighters. Be good. What else do we need to bring out? I will load up a backup Carrick. That. The Hornet Mark 1. Might as well. We'll do some outfitting, some local stuff. I'm not going to use the Raptor, the SRV right now. Not worrying about those. The Mustang Omega, good collector's item, but Ares Inferno. Yeah, you know what? I'll set up the Inferno. Let's put a patch or two. All right. Okay. Get your standard Cuddy Black. Get one of the Cuddy Blues. Oh, you son of a...
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
I'm gonna live planet side. That's honestly with the low orbit stations, they're not gonna have the capacity I want. I'll just live planet side here on New Babbage. Okay, I'll bring out the Cuddy Blue. I like the Quantum Interdictor. Do I still have the RSI Mantis, or did that get wiped? Yeah, I got two of them. We're gonna set up everything. That's the goal. I usually I don't have time to, but today's all about getting things set up. You guys are gonna witness the frustrating part of owning a large fleet. Woe is me. Okay, the Andromeda. Connie's, I love them, right? Such a great looking ship.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Born L by, thank you for the follow.
Siege cannons are really good at the moment.
Alright. Oh, and I need to make sure I get my M50.
Are those distortions or
No.
are they
They've
sent
been
to
broken for a while.
Do I have the
No, they're
racer?
the Banu Defender
No.
cannons. They used to be a charge up one, so you click and hold for a second and a half, and they charge up into more
Origins.
damage.
Oh yeah, like how the Ares Ion's railgun now works.
Mhm.
Maybe, I don't know, honestly.
So let's go see what we can actually... So is there a furniture store here at New Babbage?
Good question.
Maybe. It's a solid maybe.
Solid maybe.
You know what? Let me go back to the commons and look at the mini map. I'll tell you.
Okay.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Alto75, thank you for the follow.
Why is it I can
For
never
the-
remember
for the
which
resub there.
salvage heads to put on?
4-month resub. Sorry, that wasn't a follow. That was way better. Alright, we're gonna go FR66 here.
Double check my reclaimer salvage heads now that you say that
With
out
the
loud.
polars.
It's the braid, isn't it?
The abrades, yeah.
The
I
B.
use two abrades.
We're gonna go glaciers here.
For my vulture.
Power plant. Yeah. Quadricell. Expedition Quantum Drive. Weapons. We're going to go Missile Rack.
Is there any point to
Ditching the
updating
Marksman.
power plants and coolers right now?
I don't know. I just like it. I already have them.
Yeah.
Delta right outside
That's
spawn
sometimes-
sells furniture.
Yeah.
At New
I
Babbage.
Because yeah, I'm looking for ships that are functional and efficient, not necessarily pretty looking.
I have not. I'm actually just getting in here and outfitting myself weapons-wise first. Getting my combat ship set up. I haven't done combat on purpose for a very long time. What I like to do is actually switch this out for a 4 size 1 rack.
Wait,
Just
you've got Eclipse selected, but you're modifying the Gladius?
yeah,
That's
it's
weird.
yeah, I toggled and it just took a minute.
Everything working as intended.
I mean, if it's only a visual bug, I'm not losing any sleep over it. I'm more concerned about functional bugs.
Yeah. All right, we got the Panthers. I'm gonna switch this to a Panther as well. Okay, and actually, do I want to? Yeah, we'll be all right. Be all right here. Actually, you know what? Is there any real reason to not go with the nose gimbals? I like doing fixed weapons, and we'll see.
There's no reason not to use the gimbals at all.
But they reduce fire rate, right?
The gimbals in fixed mode don't have any effect on fire rate. Alright, I see food and drinks, clothing shop. Food and drinks, admin, commercial and industrial goods.
Yeah, haven't tried the hauling missions yet.
Admin office, ship parts.
Just working through everything else.
I guess I could check the ship in Interstellar, but I doubt it. Maybe the clothing store too.
Okay. Ooh, boy. Class C military. We need to get that into the TS2. Hey, what's up, Stickman? Power plants. Yeah, we're gonna outfit this all. This will get the military stuff. Yeah, I have also heard complaints about that. Arrestor 3s. Do I have size 5? Can I swap this? Maybe I'm gonna do that.
New follower. Welcome to the
Get
Red
out of the
Legion.
size 3 business if I can. Let me write that down. Okay.
That's interesting. I'm trying to modify my Merlin and it's saying the nose weapon is missing.
You might just have
Size 5 missile racks
because this was a problem I was having.
that we will use to outfit.
Open the,
Well, no, that's the fixed weapon.
So I'd like to do a whole bunch of size 1s and just like harass that way. Just missiles right now are stupid.
a clothing store. You got a terminal I can pull from?
Lord Bandicoot, thank you for dropping in the follow. Appreciate it. And yeah, good to see you from Discord.
Now he tells me.
Okay, we got
It
rhinos.
looks like if you try to modify the Merlin at all, it tries to empty the fixed weapon out of it.
Strange.
Okay.
As it goes sort of the yellow exclamation mark of change pending.
Things have changed with key bindings. Not this patch, I think previous.
Any idea why they made the ASOPs terrible again, by the way?
I don't know. I don't know.
Flickering, distorted, etc.
The Valencia. This best in show livery is okay. But I much prefer the Valencia.
That's usually only a one-time thing.
No, they want that.
Hey, we got the Blizzard, Grade A military.
Low res and sort of distorted.
Grade A military. We're gonna go XL1 here.
On New
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
I gotcha, and wheel.
Yeah, I'm not able to buy furniture on New Babbage. Let me check the shit.
Okay, Strike Force is a cross-section missile. I like switching these out. So you
Not unless it's described as utility.
go with not Dominators. We're gonna go Rattlers instead. Got a bunch of them. These are like the really cool cluster missiles.
Yeah, no sign of a
And I'll see if they're
furniture store on
busted.
New Babbage.
That seems like an unforgivable oversight.
Let me look on Cornerstone.
Okay, those two Rattlers.
The other decorations, right?
Okay, we're moving out of the cannon. We want the
Oh,
447s.
I'm mistaken. They're at the Aspire Grand. They're not in the Commons.
Okay.
So they're near the. They're at the.
The Habs Hospital.
They're at the Habs. Yeah. Actually, yeah, that checks.
I could use Galderines on there. Okay, we're gonna add that to the shopping list. For hammer.
I just assume everything is at the Commons these days.
Galderine for the Redeemer.
Makes sense. That's where the shopping is, after all.
Yeah.
Okay, turn slot 1. Okay. Good, good, good. Moving down along. Yeah, Kelto at New Babbage. We did the Saber Peregrine. Right, that. Oh, nope. We need the Expedition here.
Ah, the Saburb.
What livery should I put on this one? A nice little red. I like the red. Good for a racing ship. That way I keep my standard Saber Raven as a kind of stock.
I got an Invictus one for it or anything.
For the Saber Raven and the associated chassis? No?
Well, for the Saber, because they're all cross, aren't they? And a few where they actually decided to do different chassis with the same paint.
No, they didn't have other options there. Sorry. Task Force.
No, I don't think there is an Invictus Saber paint yet, is there? It's always one I'm expecting, but I think we got the Lunar New Year one instead, one year.
341. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go Rattler. Rattler. Task Force. So I have to run a mixed loadout of weapons here, but that'll be good. As far as weapons, oh yeah. M3A cannon. M5A cannon. M5A cannon. So we'll do cannon build on the arrow. Okay, we got the backup Carrack. We'll just get a quantum drive. Hornet Mark 1. More expedition drives. Okay. We're not gonna.
I didn't realize the Kelto was tucked in such a small corner of the Aspire Grand.
Okay, we get the Panther.
It's just a corner shop. Fairly
That's
new as well,
fine.
isn't it? Only like one major patch old or whatever.
I don't know. Never seen it
Okay.
before.
Moving down the Inferno. Okay, it's got a cross field. We're gonna keep it there. I'm good with that. Vehicle weapons. Yeah, we're locked at a 3.
Okay, yeah, I'm looking in their decorations. They've got the Aegis armchair, high-end armchair, RSI chair. Yeah, they have everything here. They've got chairs and tables specifically. Chairs, tables, and
Vipers,
couches.
Thunderbolts.
Which I think
We'll
that's all
stick with the
there is
Viper
anyway,
3s.
No fish tanks?
Yeah. I don't see one. I see bean
Cuddy
bags.
Black? Yeah, part of the tutorial mission. Cool. XL1 for the Cuddy Black.
Dart.
Weapons.
Nope.
Standard missile loadouts.
Could you imagine?
Missile
You know,
racks.
you say that. I say that dartboards would be a great way to test weapon spread
337s.
changes.
I mean, that or target boards for the toy pistols.
Cuddy Blue.
Oh yeah.
And have pop-up scoring.
XL1. Okay. Hello.
Well, this hot fix completely. I don't even know if I can play the game.
Yeah.
No,
What?
I can't. The hanger ceases to function. It doesn't go down. I can't call any ships. It was working just fine. And
Are you in New Babbage?
Ooh, we gotta get one on here.
when I press retrieve on the ship, it
The
grays it out. It
VK00.
says retrieving, and then just hangs.
I'm gonna go with 1. This is not gonna be a.
That's really weird.
I'll try it one more time. So.
What
Power plant.
What's, the ID on your the shard ID on your server? Because if it starts with
Military
929,
will do the
you're
ice
an unpatched
plunge.
server.
I should do the Glacier and leave 1 slot empty. Leave the
This is the
Quantum's
third one
empty.
now.
I'm gonna remove my. I'm gonna
If you
leave the
join
missiles.
on any of ours, we're all on the same one, and it's a 930.
Or the puller on there. Maybe, just maybe. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm literally just doing the most boring thing ever. Suspicious red. Just completely outfitting my ship.
Hey, I mean that's what I would normally do when I start first day in a patch. So yeah, that checks. Just getting all your stuff set.
Okay, we got the Daybreak.
Okay,
Power
got
plant.
my extra rigger equipped. Now my mole has all her skates on.
Quantum Drive. Now we got the XL1 shield generator. Ooh. Okay. Weapons.
I've almost completed the jump overs to you guys.
What's gonna do? Rattlers here. Use this as a real missile boat. Okay. Rattlers and task force. That's what we're going for. I wish this was like, since you cannot change them individually, it's kind of
Missile rattlers still don't work properly.
is that
What now?
is that true?
No, but I'm just. They haven't been fixed in 7 major patches or whatever, so.
My man.
Hey, what's
What
up,
has it
Ryan?
been
That's
fixed?
that. 5. The reload on rattlers.
Oh, the rattlers. Yeah, I do not know the answer to that question.
I'll risk it. The reload doesn't work, but I'm assuming,
The initial should.
yeah,
That's always worked.
the initial should. What about ship reclaim?
Yep, that's the initial.
Okay, cool.
The problem is it reloads the missile body, but not the multiple
I got it.
warheads.
Yeah. Okay, holy crap. A lot of missiles on here. Beefy.
And right now, it seems like anybody who has a medium hangar is pretty much screwed this patch, which is a pity because the medium strength ships are usually the best ones.
Didn't they release an emergency attribution?
They should have, yes. I'm not sure if it's 100% fixed yet, but yes, they should have done that, where everybody just goes a size up.
Wouldn't that make people with small hangars have the problem going to mediums?
Well, yeah,
Holy
I
crap!
just give everybody
Life patch,
margins.
it's okay.
Yep.
And of course, picking Orson as a medium hanger, yeah.
I'm not sure. It's weird.
It's been okay. I've had some other like PC related issues that are like Windows 10 update related.
They do need to add an unload missile rack button.
Oh yeah, I was just trying to say that like the missile rack organization right now, stupid,
Oh, yeah.
totally stupid.
Mixed rack's fine, but the only way you can get a mixed rack is the default loadout.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave this here with the Taurus. The Mantis.
Yeah, I can't call ships at all.
Oof.
Sounds
More expedition drives.
Like we need
Actually, yeah, that's an idea, Prom. Do you want me to come and get you?
Did we do full or I
can come
commit
pick you
there?
up.
It's just one plan.
All right, as you wish.
I think I did full. No, I did not. We need Snowblind. Slipstream. Mirage. Okay, the Eclipse has got the stealth. Mantis, I'm gonna go a little bulkier. Okay. Not gonna worry too much about that. Just leave it as stock. Dominators. We have the option. Let's go ahead and move these out to a 3-4-1. Okay, so we got Task Force. I think I found all the bugs already. Don't charge slamming hangar doors. Oh, yeah.
You at the ASOPs, Cat?
Yeah.
Just saw your marker through the window, so.
Oh. Is that you in the Defender?
Yep.
That's odd, because I don't see your marker. I was having a problem seeing somebody else's marker too, so I don't think it's you. I think
Bunch
it's
of
Star Citizen's
solo.
having a moment with markers. I think they had an issue with chat earlier, like on launch. They had to do an emergency fix.
Doesn't surprise me.
Well, hey, at least they got it out before Labor Day weekend, so we can all appreciate it together.
It's just so strange because, like, a lot of the problems we're
All right,
seeing,
Scorpius.
I just didn't see in the PTU.
Okay,
Well, this
I've
is-
got
this
the
is part of the
Auspicious
part
Red
that
right
sells
You
now.
never get the PTU
I like the Love Struck, but that
Has a very good history of-
Tiburon's not bad either.
That was
They never
318.
give us the PTU
But I've got
version.
No,
They can
don't.
fix everything.
They change it before they release it. Number one, and number two, they've never been able to do that. 318 was the 318 patch, which is the worst patch they've ever had in the history of Star Citizen.
Oh yes, it is.
That one
Where they fixed it on
worked perfectly
PTU
fine.
and gave us the other branch version, which was like 6 months old or something.
This happens literally every time they do in any form of big patch.
Yeah. Well, the fact is, like, 324 really should have been, like, all in 323.1 or even 323 base, but they ran into issues with it, right?
Although it really feels, one thing that does feel weird to me is that the release candidate for PTU was literally hours before it went live, and I mean literally a couple of hours. Because I literally the night before I played it for 4.5 hours straight. Almost everything was fine. I had two problems, mainly with one time my hangar unloaded while I was trying to park at Her L3, And the second time, I sold. The second time was, yeah, no marker for you. That's weird. The second thing was when offloading cargo, just put everything on the freight elevator and send it down. Otherwise, it's going to get messy.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, for like pulling cargo straight off of ships, it seems that for whatever reason, it will only pull certain items off the ships, even though others might be okay. Red, you're literally I literally just saw nothing pop out of that elevator.
No, that's not. We were having that issue too.
Yeah.
No
Can
party
you
markers.
give me in party?
Yeah, I'll send you another invite. You were in
Hi there.
trips.
Yeah, I was just staring you down. Okay.
I was focus mode. All right.
There we go.
So I'm gonna head over and I need to check for a couple of missile racks, and then I think the expedition drives are off somewhere or far away.
Expeditions. Let me check Cornerstone.
This is why Cap's great.
I do like that I found 3 of the old gold tickets just
Laying around.
Yeah, from the original one.
Oh yeah.
Expeditions can only
Did
be
you say-
purchased at Area 18, Grim Hex, or Crew L1. Take your pick.
Okay. I'm gonna head over to the Commons. Got a couple of things to shop for there, and then I'll hit the Aspire Grand for the Kelto store.
And yeah, you can't get Voyage drives here. I know for a fact you can't get Atlas drives here.
Atlas drives ORL5, ORL5 or something.
Yeah,
Which
Can I
they
get
need to
Galderines
add it to
here?
some of them.
Stand by.
Should be able to. It's the whole
Yeah.
Rhino Galderine line.
Dude, I'm gonna buy a black leather couch, and that's it. If I can find a camera
Yeah,
on a
we can get 'em in
tripod,
center mass.
that's also happening. And I'll have like 6 Finleys with one,
Vulture.
one Pico. Dude, yeah, lava lamps. You know what's really cool? So, you know how like a lot of IT companies, they've got their, randomizers or whatever to try and generate like true random numbers. So there's an X Mission, they're an ISP and hosting provider. They have a wall of lava lamps. Just-
Cloudflare's stopped the same.
Yeah. So that's what generates
Each of
their
their
random
locations
numbers.
uses a different one as well.
Yeah.
Different, like one of their offices has the wall of lava lamps, and the rest have different.
Fascinating.
Yep. Quite fantastic. All right. Heading to center mass.
I wonder if we should try. I wonder what we should do if cargo is transport. Do we want to try like ERTs and see if we can send the cargo down the freight elevator in multiple bursts, or do we want to salvage and try that in the same fashion?
Red. Good news. Their patent over the wall of lava lamps has expired, so you can set up your own.
Heck yes. Okay. That's my Galderines. The Redeemer. MSD 5. Okay. So I can do 2 size 4s.
This server is still pretty
4 size
densely
3s,
populated, but server FPS over
1
10
size
is really good for this time
5,
of night for
or
US
8 size. I'm gonna
on a
do the
Friday,
8 size
no less.
2s.
Well, there's no PS build up yet.
Yeah, that's fair. Although, again, we can play Space Janitor now, so
Yeah.
I feel like if we ever do that, like for a Friday salvage session, or like if we do salvage for a Sunday morning money, we should announce like in global chat. It's like, hey, we are beginning a salvage up at this location. If you wish to have your ship salvaged, leave it on the pads with the power down. You know?
Yeah, clean things up.
Yeah, just
Hey,
to
Zero.
announce the intention. You know, we'll obviously keep
That
security
sounds
on
like
hand,
a
so that
yeah.
way-
I was gonna say that sounds like pirate bait.
Yeah.
Problem is, everything interesting is technically pirate bait.
That is true.
Pirates.
Do we need anything from Omega Pro?
I think pirates are going to be too busy this patch. That landing zone, or like little landing areas in the armor system.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
You can't stop it.
That's something I was afraid of. That's why if I'm doing cargo missions, I'm sticking strictly to space ones. It's like, it's just not worth the hassle.
Ooh,
It's just poorly implemented.
Yep. Big surprise there.
One thing I realized is that New Babbage doesn't have a weapons shop, right? Unless the Kelto has it.
Yes. Kelto has some, and one of the something like Center Mass or somewhere sells ground FPS weapons as well.
Yep.
Is it Center Mass for sure?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Huh. Looking
It's
here.
not on display on the floor, I think, but yeah, Kelto also
Resistance.
has basic ones, same as the Orison sort of grocery shop.
Kunis.
Oh yeah, you can get like railgun mags here.
Yep.
They are pricey.
I don't know why, considering they're a slug of metal. Ferrous metal at that.
It looks like you can get SMGs, shotguns, pistols, frag grenades. Yeah, you can get some decent stuff here.
Cool, cool. Right.
Oh, and don't forget a backpack because you can't do anything with your helmet anymore.
Yeah.
Let's drop it on the ground. Remember, I mean, you could.
Yep.
Yeah, it's yeah.
So they haven't fixed the whole, oh yeah, we want to be able to clip it onto your belt.
I guess some people are able to if you press left on each, but it doesn't work.
Yeah. Cool. I saw they encourage people to interact with the lava lamps there right now. Okay, back to Aspire Grand for the Kelto Pew Pew store.
I mean, that was Center
Hey,
Mass.
Paglamia. Should I go check Center Mass? I didn't think they did,
We're both
but
at, or what are you after? Because we're at Center Mass and it has personal weapons.
yeah, just ammo is what I probably
It's
need.
got
I
all
got
the
them.
ammo.
It has pistols and SMGs, so it should have appropriate ammo.
Well, for
It has all the ammo.
the science, I'm checking Center Mass again for the. I see Cap
Found
over
the
here.
shopping at it. Yeah. It has all the ammos.
Yep.
Except, I know it does have animals. I swear that's even more expensive than it used to be as well. It's in a 5K magazine.
Well, I'll be damned. Yeah, they've got some.
Yep, they've got all the ammo. It's the weapon selection that's a bit
Limited.
yeah, P4s, BR2s, P8s, LH86s, and C54s. You do have the most powerful gun in the game here, though.
Yeah.
The arc light pistol.
Yep. In Night Stalker.
I'm buying all the ammo.
You monster.
Unfortunately, no attritions here.
Yeah, the attritions can only be bought at Hurston.
I'm curious if they've made the pyro bursts work again.
Yeah.
Those were so fun back in the day.
I see a little
I love
silhouette
scotch.
of a red.
I love scotch. Scotchy, scotch, scotch. Here it goes down into my belly.
All right, just wasting $500,000 on stuff. It's fine. It's fine.
No, that checks. That's your typical Star Citizen, you know, skate application routine. I always just call getting started with a new patch getting my skates on. It's a term I heard something
Yeah.
a while ago, and I just like it rolls off the tongue better.
Yeah, get your skates on. Okay, that works. Do they have cargo containers here? I bought a bunch of.
Shubin has 2s.
Okay, I had 2s here as well, but. Okay, heading back to the hangar. I've got size 2s. Rip Ocho.
Actually, it's funny. I found Ocho recently at Area 18.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was right near the ASOP terminals.
Nice.
He's doing all right.
I'm gonna use one of these little kiosks and check what my
There's
multi-tool.
Yeah, you know, they made sure to have enough item banks lying around at least.
Yep, no issues for me.
You can't go 20 feet without hitting one, it feels like.
I'm out. I'm probably not playing this patch.
No,
Oh dear.
bro.
Well, until they fix it.
Yeah, we'll see. I doubt they're going to.
Yeah.
See ya.
See,
All right. Tractor beams aplenty. Okay, into the Kelto now to buy all the furniture. Personalizing the hangar.
So now we're just your IKEA movers.
I never said you had to.
No, I'd rather. I mean, just keep myself busy at this point.
Couch and a shrink. Oh yeah. So I went on a LinkedIn binge today.
Did we have to
Capsule
get
now
the
approaching
trainway
station.
here
Stand
through the
clear of
entire
disembarking
freaking city?
passengers.
I'm allergic to that.
Yeah. I went on a big LinkedIn purge today. Made sure I had a bunch of coworkers I've kind of almost worked with. Started doing skill endorsements. Yeah, that's what I did for part of my Friday afternoon because most of the other groups, they were allowed to leave early. But
New follower.
my manager either
Welcome to the
forgot the
Red
memo
Legion.
or didn't want to. Hi, Zepex. Thanks for follow.
Sorry, Cat was distracted by losing a scope for
doors are
no
now
apparent reason.
Oh dear.
Yeah, game's real. It's kind of been stuttery for me right now. We'll see how that fixes, but
Yeah, I've noticed a few stutters myself. I can't tell if that's the server or if that's the client. And I'm still running DirectX 11 so that
Nice.
if I get shot the wrong way, I don't crash the game.
well, congratulations, and also I'm sorry.
That being said,
Star Citizen's
when
a
I'm
love-hate.
playing and stuff, I don't usually need it.
Love-hate relationship.
Or I could run on Vulkan just fine. Like until I was playing Blockade Runner, I haven't client crashed once on Vulkan. But I also didn't do any combat last patch either,
Number one, we've got a very newcomer-friendly Discord server. It's the Red Legion, my organization. Yeah, we do pretty good.
Ding dong. All
Just
out.
dead. Oh. Donkey.
The moment I build a new PC, I plan on installing Star Citizen. Nice.
So yeah, apparently this little story. Yeah, I don't remember this being a thing. Is that something?
It wasn't.
It is. Give me that.
Yeah, it wasn't a thing. They added it in 322 or 323.
Okay.
The last time
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
When I first played the game in 317.
Trade in with the hydrate.
It was when they were making sure that each city had a place where you could go to a screen and buy crews, basically.
I just want to say,
Makes sense.
I had like 4 people comment on my shirt today. It's the Critical Role 3 Moon Trinket shirt. Fantastic. The right type of nerds recognized it.
Supposed to be the 3 bears.
Yeah.
Nice shirt.
It's kind of like the 3 Wolf Moon shirt, whatever. This one was a riff on that.
Oh, sorry, I found the concept a little difficult to bear.
Oh.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Okay. Large low-end tables.
The terminal over there has.
What do we think? We got low-end tables. Got a high-end table. We'll do the main conference room.
The screen needs a night mode version.
I know, I'm blind.
I think you're going to be happy.
I know. Orison's is just as bad.
Bob specifically wanted a beanbag chair for his. Drake ship chairs. How many should we do that?
Don't look at me. I'm not the.
I'll go for 30.
I don't know. Remember, Drake chairs are the ones which try to murder you constantly, so.
High-end armchair, low. So here's what's funny. Well, you have a high-end armchair that's 1,900 credits, and the low-end armchair that's 2,700 credits. I'm gonna go for that high-end armchair and get a bunch of those, because that'll be like.
Yeah, but the high-end one is like third hand. You can tell by all the cracks.
Oh yeah. Guaranteed to have at least 3 different types of blood stained into it.
Yeah, what it is the low-end armchairs can fit supersized cups.
Oh, I gotcha. We got low-end couches. What do we think? High-end couch, low-end couch.
Take your time and have a look.
Yep. Blood stains.
Some high-end dining chairs.
Okay. I think we got it. I don't want the RSI ship chair. Maybe the Aegis armchair. We'll do a group of those too.
I really like the Aegis armchairs. Is it
Yeah.
Aegis or Aegis? You know?
Aegis.
Aegis.
Aegis. It's the abbreviated version of it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Lots of beanbags though.
Yeah. I got 6 bean bags. And
Except lots
off
of
we
beanbags.
go. Yo, Geraldo.
Howdy.
How you doing?
And I'm tired, but I'm a happy man.
All
So
right.
School's done. I'm about a week ahead of schedule. Pretty happy.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Is it smart kids, or you just don't care if they get left behind?
Oh, it's probably a bad combination of both of those. Actually, I got a new co-teacher. Took over about half of my classes. They're helping me retire. It's pretty cool.
Oh,
You know where a
congrats.
good place to put. Sorry, go on.
Good place to put what?
Dead bodies.
No, I was thinking, you know where a good place to put a couple of chairs would be? On the mole, right next to the turrets, to the side, to the doors to the side turrets. That
Oh,
would be a
interesting.
place to sit while the ship is in motion.
I thought you were going to say on the train.
No, I was thinking about. Come on, you all know I think practical.
No, I meant as in on the top of the train for when you fall out or get shot out through it or whatever.
There should be thrones.
No, I was thinking like on the sides of the doors near the turrets, or like somewhere in those corridors.
Hey, Skiddo. Thanks for saying hi.
Note though, what about putting someone on the top of the Corsair?
Dude, Drake jump seats on the top of the Corsair. Instant
No, you
win.
put Origin ones up there.
Here's what we do, okay? We take the Carrack, or even better, like we could take the 890 and just put up a whole bunch of like cheap seats on the hangar area and take it as like a sightseeing tour and just like open the top up when we get to someplace scenic, and everybody in their little passenger chairs can like look up and go, ooh,
Did you see the Hull C strapped down with couches?
I did.
I was doing low flying.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, and yeah, like while you're out doing sightseeing, like I could just have my buddy Levon G-Fan and his low-flying crew and just do some low-fly stunts over the 890.
Yeah.
It does make the Nomad technically probably the smallest mass passenger ship.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Dude,
checks.
the Nomad is versatile.
Hey, Nomad in front of things. Wait, wrong game.
I wonder if you can fit any of those seats inside the Pisces in the little cargo area.
It's like one or two maybe.
Ah, that's a shame.
Looking well equipped over there. Hey, you want to say hi? Never mind.
You commenting on my fashion, Red?
Is that you?
Yeah.
Yes, so does
For some reason I don't, because I'm party leader, I don't get a marker. Because you're just meant to know who the party leader is, apparently.
Yep,
Interesting, 'cause
and
my party lead had a marker in my last party. That's okay, Star Citizen. We don't have time for this kind of stress.
did Captain get roped up?
I'm like
Ooh,
in the
did-
ASOP area. almost
Seriously?
You got party lead. I'll leave group and you can invite me, so that fixes shit.
already. As you wish.
Sorry, this sperm suit dickhead is sneaking around.
Well, if they're not in party, they should get automatically booted from your hangar within seconds. Yeah.
That I had a should.
They disappeared.
Yeah, they walked out the.
They're behind you, Soul.
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking at them. I'm not pressing any of the elevator buttons, so.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Into my hangar,
Ooh, fresh
see if he
beer.
gets out. Because mine's empty.
Yeah, yours says.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good.
that's my hope. Well, I think he got teleported out whilst it moved.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to work. It's like if you're not in party, you should get booted almost immediately.
So
Oh,
they
shoot.
should.
Okay. Is that you guys?
Yeah, it's us.
Yep.
All right, just setting up with some undersuits. Actually, getting fully equipped right now. Okay, what are we gonna get for? Could do. Horizontal. I'm just glad these are back to regular size, you know?
It does help kind of cut down on clutter a little bit.
I was hoping I could call in vehicles here, but
You can't. If you call a vehicle from the ASOP terminals, it'll automatically send it to your own hangar.
actually it didn't even send it to my own hangar. It sent it to just the external garages because it was a PTV. So it's at garage 3.
Actually, yeah, let me check my terminals for a second. Like, can I see XL size ships from Red's hangar? Because my hangar here at New Babbage was medium because that's the first ship that parked in here. Yeah, I see the hammerhead, so yeah, it's any size.
Please visit us again.
Probably just because I'm not in my own hangar, so I don't have the ship size limit.
Right, so it doesn't update if you go there and try to call from a larger ship from the ASOP?
If the hangar you were given at a station is small, like a small sized hangar, you cannot call ships outside that size from the ASOP that's in the hangar. You have to go into the main area and then call them.
Yeah, because I still unload that hangar and like properly sized one.
All right. We are outfitted.
Looking good, Brad.
All right.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Just gonna head over to the cargo.
Nice try, elevator. I mean, below the whole sea, besides the whole sea, the freight elevator's got the biggest cargo capacity in the game.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna pull up a Valkyrie and we'll use that to load things into and then unload from.
Yeah, that checks.
Yeah, that way we can do some big moves. Yeah, watch the edge there. Mind the gap. Send the cargo lift down.
As I recall, I think in one of the PTU packages they did boost the hangar speed by 20%. So they gave it a tiny bit of a boost.
Where's the furniture? Is that under ship weapons?
It would be under miscellaneous.
Should be under this.
Okay.
By the way, your Valkyrie finally loaded.
Yeah. All right.
Should I move it over closer to the freight elevator?
Yes, please.
Trying to remember the access to. Don't mind.
I hope you don't mind. I'm going to take the temporal for a ride.
Go for it.
I mean, I probably should have taken it in. Would have been less time to get over here.
Yep, Canadian Pain 324 is live. Okay. I'm locked interacting here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay.
Okay, I'm done. Time to get to work.
Couches. Okay, don't try and filter things. Apparently that locks you up.
Yeah, no, the search has never worked.
It works once. Fizztech, they're at the Kelto store.
Interesting. The deck here isn't actually level. It's the
Oh, yeah.
Okay, couches. Ooh, it does snap to cargo grid. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
So when did they change the multi-tool tracking again? So it's got charge and drain.
I don't know.
I don't recall that being a thing ever, but I know they nerfed the range on it recently.
Do what they do?
Okay, I'm out of spaces to plunk these.
Yeah, we'll just run the last of them loose. Alright, so to the right of the actual hangout, or like the load up area. Here, I'll take this one if you want to grab the other.
Tractor rifle also appears to be misplaced. It's probably back at Orson. Nah, I can just backspace later. It's no
Okay.
big deal.
So thoughts are, we have the entrance. There's a little booth to the right of it. There's this open corner. I want to kind of keep these three reserved for more of the full utility, like usable stuff. The scenery setting, like a meeting area, we'll probably have to the left side.
So where the tumble is, right? The cyclone is right. Now.
Where it was parked. Yeah.
That's where it's parked now. I moved it kind of close to.
Okay. So I'm gonna load into the ship here. We'll fly it over to those corners, and I think just start.
Oops, I did not mean to place the multi-tool on the cyclone. I'll take that back now. Let me while you're getting that thing parked, I'll move this to wherever you want me to park it properly.
So, here's my thoughts. We've got the corner area that we can have is kind of the. What's that? Does that? I want to come out and look at a couple of these. So I'd like a meeting area, you know? I feel like as an org leader, you want to have a place where the whole crew can pull up a chair and go through the briefing. So like this corner is probably a good briefing area. This here.
Yes, they have someone as a central speaker, roughly where I'm standing, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have a table. Actually, you know what? Yeah, this will be good. What I was thinking, this area we can use the ship chairs and have it be kind of the briefing like ready room. This stuff over to the side here, these two, we kind of have these pads. We can set up couches and like a lounge area, and this will be like instructional workshop area where we'll have a ship out. We'll swap out some hardware here and there. I like the idea of this personnel only thing. I'm gonna put the tables and like actual hardware and have this be like an engineering shop. That's what we'll do. So
I'll upload the couches and you can just figure out where you want them.
okay. We'll split the low-end, high-end couches.
Oh, so you like one low, one high, or along that line?
Not quite sure yet. We'll just have them like kind of wrapping around the outside here. The low-end stuff is good for this workshop area. I think the high-end would go a little further down. Yeah. Today's challenge is to personalize my hangar.
I wonder how much damage one of these couches does to a ship in flight.
IKEA. Yep.
Like if you launch one out the back and they hit it.
Alright, yeah, so we can line this area with the low-end couches. High-end couches would go on the next bay over. Yeah, I think Cap's got the right idea.
Yeah, I'm kind of lining them up with just the blue line here.
And we'll just continue the low-end couches around the far side of this close bay. Well, thanks. Alright, you got it? I'm gonna head over and start loading up some chairs, or actually, yeah.
I do note that the position of the chairs does seem to change relative to distance to them. I don't know if that's an instancing thing or if that's a optimization thing, but I do notice that when I get particularly close or far from the chairs, they do make a small move for some reason, automatically.
Probably level of detail on positioning.
Probably. That's my guess too. Oh, hello.
You're far enough away that it doesn't matter sort of how accurate it is, and then you get close enough that it needs to, oh, actually, I need to know when I'm going to hit something.
Landing complete.
Hey.
Hop in, Soul.
So I'm gonna try and get stuff set up for an engineering bay. So we'll bring up the tables and the arbor lasers. Hey, Wormy. How you doing?
You know what I forgot to do when I was setting up my
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
nutrition repeaters on it anyway in this day and age. Never mind. Forgot to update her turret.
Surely they should be on the other category, right? And just all.
Yeah. Okay.
If you're after furniture, yeah. Trouble is, you got all the other junk. in
Oh
there.
crap! My arbors are already in this self store. That works. New patch. It's been performing good.
Just it's highlighting your multi-tool as a detachable on you.
Which is interesting because I was highlighting Red's arm earlier on my screen.
It's funny, it's not highlighted at all.
Okay, bringing a bunch of Drake ship chairs. So this is going to be for the briefing room. Or yeah.
It's okay, I've got Archangel's chair here.
A lot of high-end armchairs. These will be like around the high-end table, dining area style. For the feast.
Your multi-tool still working?
I haven't tried in a minute.
Mine's behaving itself, yeah.
Okay, I can't stow, fire it, or anything. Yeah, my camera just locked up in terms of doing anything.
It's weird, mine's alright.
Okay, we'll bring that up. Just joined house 324. It's been good. All right, we got a lot of chairs coming in. Let's start with the Drake ship chairs. Those will be good for the for our briefing area in that far corner.
Say again where you want the Drake chairs?
They're gonna go on the left side of entrance. If you want to bring them up, and I'll. Oh, somebody got the.
Yeah, I got Archangel's chair. It's already
cool.
loaded.
I'll slide that forward just a bit.
So he can lie down on the job.
They really need to just get like a cargo grid pad. So you can get like just a flat, you know, kind of like the Lego starting grid, you know?
Oh yeah, like something that just generates its own cargo grid.
Yeah. Right? High-end table. Big table coming through.
So a pallet, basically, a cargo pallet.
Yeah. Cargo pallet. That's fine. Kat, I'll get them over towards you if you want to take them from there.
So now Cap's been having fun in Elite. How have you been finding other games recently, Rogue?
Well, when I have time for other games.
Yeah.
I will say this was the first time since Sunday morning that I fired up my gaming PC. Like an hour before stream tonight, so... I've had, yeah, let's just say it's...
Hectic.
It's been an interesting adjustment back to full-time work on site.
Yeah, things at my workplace have, for the most part, cooled down, because for July it was a little, and early August it was a little hectic with a lot of training and then crowd stroke and all that jazz.
Yeah. Crowd stroke, I love it.
And it rolls off the tongue.
Alright. If you can get this last table, and I'm going to figure out which one of these cargo containers has my my gear. Oh, yeah, I've got a couple other ship chairs.
Yeah, I see him in the back there.
Yeah, we got a lot of furniture. Holding org meetings over at Red's place at New Babaj. Honestly, this is kind of like in the Oasis, you know, and they get their own, like, personal... Okay, that has my arbors.
She's got a lot of stuff here.
It's mainly because it's not organised, so it takes up a lot more space.
Yeah.
It's in nice neat rows and stacked. You look a lot less.
Okay. I guess I should have gone up on the top deck first and not blocked that ladder. Oh, okay. I guess you are... Without a party marker, I was like, why is my ship flying around?
Considering my multi-tool just locked up, I can't even put it away.
Oh, gotcha.
It's sensible.
Brother, I was
I know. We're kind of lucky. Sort of.
That's alright, I got the tumbrel. I'll get back to
Okay.
you.
Can you get us over towards the personnel hangar off to our direct right, actually? And yeah. Yeah. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, back it up.
I'm just
Right
trying
there.
not to hit the tumble.
Yep,
It's
right
just
there.
appeared.
Back it up, back it up. Strafe left a little bit.
It's a little weird. Well,
Strafe left
yeah,
a little
I'm
bit.
going-
Oh. Okay. Okay. Good here.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
The tail fins make it interesting.
Alright, Cap. So the Drake ship chairs, I think, are probably the ones I want to have arrayed around here on either side. We'll do a long table in the center. That'll be kind of the briefing space. So no chairs in that area. I want to have just tables and my mining lasers and stuff.
Oh, so hang on. Walk me through where you want the chairs again.
Okay. You see where I'm putting this table here?
Oh, over there. I'm sorry. I thought you wanted it in the personnel section.
Yeah, we'll have them over here in the corner area. And I'm gonna get just the low tables and workbenches and have an engineering bay over here. I picked it because it's got nice lighting.
Unfortunately, your table won't stop gyrating on this platform.
Torches are getting put away now, but I still can't get mine to fire.
Did you need a new multi-tool?
It'll just break as well, but I'm just trying to figure out why. It's not like it added batteries to this multi-tool.
Please remember your lab safety when operating in enclosed spaces. Remember where your nearest emergency shower and eye wash station are at. Keep all exits clear, otherwise Space OSHA would be all over our asses.
I don't know why, but I cannot place this table down in a way where it won't stop jittering.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Woo, Texas Horny Toad. The one with the 13-month reset. Welcome back. Okay, what it is. Kind of.
There must be something to do with the floor there. Maybe try putting it over here, see if it works. Different section of. Yep, seems stable there. It's just
Something about this floor that the table doesn't like.
yep.
Expat rolls in. Yeah. Hey.
Wait, just to check, Cat, they didn't add battery usage to the multi-tools, did they?
Not for the pistol. At least not that I was aware of without paying attention.
Well, is yours? So if I strip off the tractor attachment and chuck it back in my backpack, it says 0 to 300 ammo count.
What a freaking fail. Only carryable items can be dropped. So I'm gonna have to take the arbors out of that, move them in.
Mhm. Is someone bleeding out?
No, I think it's just an audio glitch.
Not even.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Hey, C! How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright. Ship chairs coming down. I'll get them lined out over here if you want to fine-tune placement. Are we doing Drake ship chairs?
I thought that's what the plan was.
Okay, cool. I accidentally grabbed one of the other ones earlier, so... Cargo, yeah. Here's the question, is there space enough to be able to actually take a seat in one of those?
Let's find out.
Nice.
Yeah, that checks.
Okay.
Oh, the chair and that table seem to didn't like each other for a second, but they seem to sort themselves out.
Okay. The nicer Aegis chairs are what's left, plus Archangels. Okay. Probably bring these for the executives over here.
So yeah, apparently now you can drain your multi-tool. And you have been able to for the past about 9 months. Don't know how, but it can be done. So don't use the drain/charge modes if you have them available.
Alright. Do we need more high-end tables?
Yeah, we need oh wait, yeah, we need another table.
Yep. See if you can lift this chair.
As you wish. I cannot.
That's limit.
No target.
Oh.
So yeah, chairs just become unliftable on sit down.
Unmovable at all?
Unmovable at all. They just don't exist as a target.
Okay. Maybe once you guys are out of instance, which ones did you move in?
No, if someone is sitting in it at the time.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, when a seat is occupied, it becomes unmobile.
How you doing, Cat? Yeah. Personalizing the hangar today. Alright, so we got the Aegis chairs I've dumped out. We'll probably have those on the opposite side for separate briefing. Maybe.
New follower.
Would that
Welcome
be
to the
nice,
Red
yeah.
Legion.
Tactical Toaster TV. Alright, I'm gonna head over and collect more chairs, and then offload my... I'm gonna get the arbor lasers, get them all loose.
Sorry, Red Eye blank for a second. Where are we moving chairs now?
Oh,
He's pulling more out.
I'm pulling more. If you guys want to organize those around on the opposite side, like right now we have... Ooh. I see what you mean with the...
Yeah, because I don't see. I'm not sure where to place these without another table.
Okay, get them lined up as if there's going to be another table there. Onto the, like the mirror side there from the 45-degree angle.
Yeah, I see it. With the high ends as well,
Yeah.
as you wish.
I don't suppose by chance you've seen a six-fingered man approaching.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
No. Oh, crap. There we go.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Red, don't all tap out of your game. It's not healthy.
Right. Things get weird. Somebody DM'd me on Discord. Okay.
Mobile app.
Yeah, that's where I went to.
Second monitor.
It is a second monitor. I just have to alt-tab to get things to move. Hey, special kind of crazy. How you doing? I am stuck.
That would imply you're not in borderless windowed.
Ooh, here's a bunch more of these. I like it. More Drake ship chairs coming in. I won a Saber giveaway 2 days ago. LTI was the top of the summer. Nice. Was that the base Saber, or it wasn't a Raven giveaway, right? Those things are crazy. Crazy rare.
Maybe it was a Firebird.
Maybe it was a Firebird. Oh, the Peregrine.
You got any more of them tables? I got a pretty sweet arrangement here for this next one.
Yeah, we got a couple lined up here. Ready to move over.
I'll run over and get it.
Yeah, Cap. There's a table. Table substitute.
Okay. Nice. That color camera. I haven't done one of those. We don't let our dogs run loose.
Grab a table. Actually, Cap, if you can pause for a sec and get this upright just behind you.
Okay. Oh, duh. Got a second row there.
There we go. Thank you.
Sorry, the rotator system was being stubborn.
Yep, well, even though I pressed grip, it also decided to lie me down in it.
my sister make videos with dogs and cats, specifically cat. We want to know where he is and go every night in the garden. Yeah. Alright, I might have enough chairs, just maybe.
Not sure I believe you, Red. I don't see any bean bags so far, so definitely not enough.
There's bean bags hiding in there. Here, Soul. Here's your damn bean bag.
The other question is, are the ejector seat components still functional in all of these?
Maybe we'll have to wait till our first org meeting to find out.
Well, I'll be skipping that meeting if you don't mind.
It's tall enough in here, you might survive. Well, the initial launch. You wouldn't get the drop.
We're gonna just... Yeah. Right back here. Pull them up. Launch them up in.
I want to know when do we get the U-Haul paint job for the Nomad?
Right. Yeah, that's what we should be doing this with. Get a couple of Nomads and just... This is the mission. Yeah. I am customizing my hangar tonight, making a little drop-off zone, briefing area. Yep.
Can we get some of the subflow items out as well? Sort of the
maybe
back of flare items.
I was thinking about it. I might do those on the opposite side from the other lift.
Okay, second table's done.
Okay, I got tables 3 and 4. We can move over that way. If we've got room for placements there.
I can make a half table potentially work.
I mean, that or You can have 2 full-sized in a V formation. Not really necessary, though.
Try like a
Okay.
V from the corner here.
Feeling like this chair doesn't really suit this spot, though.
Oh, it's the head of the table. I would have thought it was perfect.
I'm gonna come over and see what you chuckle nuts have been up to.
By all means, please. Okay. All the seats have now. The table has now just been completely misaligned with everything. Excuse me.
Oh, the table's jittering slightly. Just to warn you.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
All right. Ooh. Okay, I got a bunch more of the Drake chairs, so these Aegis chairs we could probably save for like the executive back row or something.
Okay, I figured I had an even number, so they lined up well enough. They are having trouble staying in place, though.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Soul with the resub. 28 months. Thank you, Soul. I'm not going to acknowledge it in our little voice chat at all. Just on stream. When we get the low height chairs, I think we could probably put them in around one of these, right? Where we got all, we'll kind of land the table here behind.
I was going to suggest mix them in with the high-end couches, because they're about the same height, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
And instead of just a random line of these couches, you can have a mix.
Now here's the question: if we put a little chair on top of a table, does that make stadium seating?
Well, my question is, if you have a chair on top of the table, and someone's sitting in the chair, can you lift the table?
Let's science this. All right, I'm gonna sit on it.
Okay, we need Cat then, because I still don't have a working track.
I'm coming.
Okay, stadium seating achieved.
Okay. Okay, and let's see. Yay.
Oh my gosh.
So the answer is yes. You just got to be a bit more careful.
Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. All right. So those low end tables, those actually would work pretty well for stadium seating setup. It's good to know. Good to know. So maybe we'll do that. I got a couple extra right here. Soulbite has left the party.
Yep. I'm still here, entering private property.
Hey, that kind of worked out. You're still the chair is fixed, and now it's at the right height to listen in on the briefing stadium. That's actually cool. I have one extra table here as well.
Then you could always stack multiple tables. So like getting people into the seats then would be more of an issue.
Yeah, I'd like to pretend like we have the mental capacity to do that successfully, but I mean,
you just put another row of tables in front.
Know your audience, right?
And walk along.
Yeah, do the Echoes of Wisdom strategy, where you just solve all your problems with tables.
Oh.
I say we table the matter for now.
We could, yeah. Or as I call it, The Legend of Zelda. Wait, it's actually a Zelda game for once? Not that I'm complaining, mind you, but it's just not something we're used to. Especially in a main game, not a spin-off.
Was it a Zelda game where you played as Zelda, or was it a game called Link? That was it. It was Link: The Faces of Evil. Yep.
I think recently an indie game came out that wanted to be like a spiritual successor, like had the same cutscenes.
Yeah. If we got Aegis ship chairs, you want to stack them up on that second row back there?
Coming right up.
Around the nice briefing area, and then I will, I'll offload the rest of the chairs here local. We can kind of choose what to do with them, and I'll get the mining heads sorted. Oh. Okay. Expressway out of the ship, right through the bottom. Yeah, stadium style seat. Yeah, so perfect seating arrangements to witness the Red Legion Rumble.
Gonna do it in next time. It's only big enough. Question is, can we keep it clear enough?
I'm gonna just load these next ones out the side.
He's probably nudged it with a chair when launching them outside or something.
Oh, did I do something?
Because I just noticed my first table is missing.
I actually might notice that too. And some of the couches.
Are they despawning?
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Yeah, like I could have sworn there should have been one more Aegis seat here, unless I'm just imagining things now.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Yeah, so you lost your stuff?
I didn't lose anything. When I left it, everything was perfectly fine.
It's gone.
Oh wait, no,
What should
I
be
see,
there?
I see it. I found it. It's just on the other end. It's moved a lot.
I gotcha. I'm actually gonna pull out my. I'm gonna pull out the Pisces Rescue. So I'm gonna move, store the Valkyrie briefing. Oh, probably have a lot of stuff on the floor over there, right?
Yeah, we got a few things inbounds. Let me get them off.
No, all right, yeah. Some of those beanbags can actually go in the workshop area.
Which one is the workshop area?
It's where the tables are, the personnel only little hangar door thing.
Personnel only area. Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna fix this table.
Okay. Meanwhile, while you're doing that,
Okay, yeah, something definitely feels wrong. I could have sworn that I arranged 4 chairs in this row.
maybe, yeah, maybe they're getting locked up.
I mean, do you still have the right number of tables in total? That's the first thing to check.
Channel raid activated.
The Astro Pub, how you guys doing? We are like literally just playing playing little hangar sim decorator
At least. I don't know.
right now, trying to get a little briefing area set up.
Missing a table here.
Things are okay. If you need a table, I've got 2 more over here I can pull out.
I'm fine on tables. Let me just start moving meat bags.
Give a quick shout out here. Thank you, the Astro. Oh yeah, Roy's got me. Beat me to it.
The bay is clear. Feel free to call your Pisces.
Okay. Two more high-end tables out. I'll call the Pisces.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Now, you want to be careful. Do not use your Pisces Rescue as your respawn inside the hangar.
Yes, that will work your.
Hey, you know what? I appreciate the raid and run. I understand it. I appreciate you.
And you'll have to do a character reset.
And yeah, thanks for bringing your audience over. Having a great time. We're just, like I said, we are just storing everything. Okay. Gonna send that. So we got a little bit of a briefing area on the far side there. And I've got one of those bays set up with some of my backup mining lasers. We're gonna have decorating it. The Astrobub and I, we're supposed to be playing some Dungeons and Dragons together soon. Sorry, I can't hear anything.
Wait, why is Jack in there? I thought it was just the 2 of you.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna go ahead and borrow that med bed for a split second here, actually.
Yep, go right for it.
Need to get my steps in anyway.
3, 4, not there. 5, not there. Probably the last one, right? That's odd. Okay. Right.
And let me run back to the area now that I've actually been away from it for a second and see if all my things are still there.
Yeah. I'm also going to abuse the Pisces Rescue Medbed, and I'm going to fly it over into the stall just between the hangar entrance and the closer the cargo lifts.
That being said, I'm starting to run out of steam. Soul, do you want to take my tractor pistol before I leave?
My game's already crashed, so no.
Maybe cheater, but it's nice to have a little med bed here, you know? The potential for injury is high.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and grab some dinner and then call it a night.
All right, Cap. Appreciate it.
Is there anything else you need me to move real quick before then?
No.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Appreciate it.
You still got all your chairs here. It looks like nothing that I've set up here is broken now. I've still got the 5 chairs, although if you have one more Aegis chair lying around, there's a bit of a gap here you can fit one through.
New follower.
Gotcha.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Yeah,
Although inviting people to meetings and telling them to go all the way to the back end of Stanton is going to be an interesting experience.
Oh. Did my jet wash just yeet those chairs?
It yeeted Geraldo's. Where even is?
Where did all my utility tables in there go?
Oh, maybe that. Oh, now the chairs got knocked over. Thanks, Red. Thanks a bunch.
See Cap over here choosing now to blame me for some shit, like in Tommy Boy, you know. What did you do? Happy on speed lights between he's standing just like the speedrunner in X-Men. Thank you for the shout out there, Roy. Everybody, Captain MD, good friend of the Red Legion, doing his part to help with today's organization. All out of the kindness of his heart, and you know, honestly, just keep the woo-woos on. I didn't want to keep the woo-woos on.
You're so lucky I'm a pro at this.
So we'll come over briefly and see what's going on.
That may be where that table probably wound up. It probably got yeeted into the sky from the Valkyrie's jet wash.
Did you guys take my other utility tables? The low tables are over here.
I did not take the low tables.
Okay.
They probably just got yeeted by Tupper Wash.
Gotcha.
Not Tupper Wash, by Valkyrie Wash.
Yeah.
Because I know Geraldo's chair is no longer in the vicinity.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that yeah, we've lost half of it.
Like, I'm scanning the ceiling. I don't see it in the ceiling. Nice one, Brad.
Alright. What the crap? Well, it's good to know.
Oh, Red, did you, I don't know if I told you this already, but gadgets are coming back with you with LTP now.
Oh, yeah? That's awesome.
They added gadgets gadgets, hangar decorations, and something else to LTP, so they'll come back with you on a patch.
Gotcha.
Which is good. I need to go to her out too and get like a 5 dozen of every single gadget now, so I just never run out.
So what I think we need to do is implement a no flying rule in this corner, because otherwise, without a cargo grid for these to stack on, everything just kind of gets wonky.
And I am not rearranging this again.
Yeah.
This took an hour.
Right? But I think we saw some that were popping out. Maybe it is an entity count. Perfect RP for shoe cleaning. How do you rotate? With the scroll wheel, I think you can alt scroll and that rotates. Okay. Did I lose Soul Bite or Soul still hanging out?
Nope. I'm still here.
Okay. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna pull.
A little bit at least.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I'm gonna pull the Ursa Medevac.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been
Yeah, hangar decoration should stick around. Oh, I guess I should have warned you. That's why I was going up or down there, Soul. Sorry.
Do I look like Soul to you?
No.
Apparently.
I don't. I just don't have his party marker.
No, because
Hey, Dragostea.
mid-game crash and I managed to get back up.
I haven't checked your shipping yet, Dragostea. Have you received?
I have to verify again.
It's running late. Oh, damn. Yeah, it might be a little bit of my problem. So it's shipped in a tube, right? And I put the label so it kind of wraps around, because otherwise it would like crossed over. Like, it was a vertically printed label with a barcode in the middle instead of like a barcode on one side. So yeah, it kind of wraps around. I think they had to like manually key in the number at the post office when I put it in. And like I asked her if she'd reprint it, she's like, no. Because, you know, you work at the post office, the fucks you give are non-existent. I tell you what.
Okay,
But I'm excited to see.
You can turn down the lights.
Hey, it's great. It's great. Are you gonna beat me to? Okay, you drive that thing over to opposite the Pisces.
Opposite. Okay, so like on the other side of the arrow view thingy.
Yeah, other side of the arrow view in that other bay right there. Just so we'll have medical on either side.
Okay.
And then I'll pull out the Valkyrie again. Now, I don't know. I'm not sure. The entity count's screwing us up.
My acceleration button is the same as my fire button. This is awkward.
Don't do it.
The problem with it being the entity count causing issues is how the hell would you be able to load any cargo ship if the entity count is actually that low?
That should do nicely.
Alright. Yeah, wonderful. Alright, Cap. Thanks for the help. I managed to park a freelancer miss on the side of the hangar. Nice.
My pleasure. Glad to be of service as always. Oh, this is where Geraldo's table ran off to.
Oh, yay. Yeah, I'll probably be picking up tables and stuff. I'm gonna pull the Valkyrie now. Clear the pad.
Clear.
So you clear?
I'm tagged. I'm not even in. It's just error coding me. I'm getting 19,001 error code.
Oh. Sadness.
Hopefully it fixes itself by the time I'm next one to play, because that's server side if I remember correctly.
All those tables back in place. These other two tables are in good shape. Yeah, I think with that, I'm gonna get off your hangar just so that way the game doesn't think I'm gonna freak out when I log out.
Awesome.
Because I would like to be involved on Sunday morning.
Alright, got my mining laser heads. Hope they don't clip through the floor.
And before they clip through the floor.
Alright, let's get to it. Lights. I wish we had an option. I haven't seen an option to be able to select which version of the hangar you get, right?
Well, they're done in a tier list effectively, so if you've got the luxury one, you don't get to select the lower. Although I thought at one point they were going to be limited by location, so like if you went and tried to set up at Grimhex or whatever, you'd
Yeah.
be limited to the outlaw sort of industrial type one.
Alright, y'all. Have a good night. See you on Sunday.
Yep. Nightcap.
I'm going to call it too. Have
All right.
fun and hopefully figure out what's causing all of this stuff to disappear.
Honestly, if it is the Valkyrie that's screwing things up, maybe just I won't fly out to and back.
Yep. Well, have fun.
Yep. Later, soul.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Rats, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Red Monster. We're just out here playing home decor in Stanton. They need better carts. That's what they need. Comes out on the 6th. You've never seen been a popcorn bucket collector? Oh man. So we bred a dog. Oh hey, yeah. Of course, man. I know a lot of them are kind of outdated right now. I've had other priorities. I've been meaning to update it, but new father and yeah. My daughter is she's just over 1 year old now, but she is a little handful. Super adorable. Of course, gotta give mom the support. You know how it goes. So. They've got 3 designs. Oh, so I was gonna say, Roy, one of the dogs we bred, ended up selling to my brother. He and his wife are big fans of Beetlejuice, and they named the dog Lydia. Yep. So. The Book of the Recently Deceased. Ooh. Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally my bananas. Here I come and you won't go home. Growing up, like, it was never like huge, big on my my list of things to watch, but I did appreciate it as I got older.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
What's up, Blitz? You held Evan? I put another table in here. Did it get knocked under? It did. Nah, YouTube. Oh. It's the 3rd time you named him. Gotcha. Because Roy only said it twice. And we'll take this. So I need a thing. Okay, we're gonna put this toolbox out there. Which apparently ignores physics. Because why would it, right? I have not tried hauling missions. I have heard they are bugged to all high heavens. So, I was gonna let the actual cargo people sort that one out. Yeah. The only time I haul cargo is when it's to go sell. Let's see what I can get here. Table. Anything? No. Okay. So my utility tables have been, like, launched somewhere. Problem is we're getting a little too close with our ship. I think the jet wash is knocking things around. Just not sure how else better to do. Yeah. Been at graphics. First time.
Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
do have those tables back there. This table is good. Okay. Yeah, jet wash knocking things around. Not cool. Clear these over to the side a little bit. Let those get organized later on. Just at least get them spaced out further from the bed than they currently are. Eventually, maybe have like a little kind of hangout area. We'll put a racing ship. I might have the M50 here. Miss Grazer, the Archimedes. Things I want to load up somewhere else. We got the stadium seating. I might redo this for an official like briefing room look, but I need a lot more of these tables. So we'll use that. Actual briefing war room area. And in here will be designed for the workshop. Let's go ahead and get some stuff in here now. Yeah. I think I'm liking it, right? That's the thing. Yeah, I want a ready room in the hangar, right? Also want my laser maintenance shop. Come on. I think I've got to go back out to the Habs. Get more of those high, you know, like the low utility chairs. Like having this little enclosed area to be... No! Did that shit just fall through? No! Fuck you, Star Citizen. That was my favorite. I can't believe it. Yeah, that'll be great. Nice lighting in that area. It didn't revert back anywhere. It's like half clipped through. Maybe like lower to the ground, you know? Now we go underneath. Yeah. Surprised none of that shit blew up my Valkyrie. These are all the arbor lasers I started with. Pulled them off the ship because, you know, it's not a laser I use. I upgrade it almost immediately and blow it up again. Right, moms? How you been doing, moms? Shout out. All right. Been murdering. Yeah. Dirt deeds done dirt cheap. Here we go. We're gonna move these in, and I'll come back with some tables. Right. Nice panel salvage. Ooh, that's what I need to do. I haven't outfitted my vulture. So, okay, we got the mining lasers. Those are all in. We'll get the benches now. Go do some shopping. While I do, I'm actually gonna take a minute and do a quick bio break. So, y'all can hang out for a couple minutes. I'm gonna trigger an ad break so we don't have the pre-rolls going on. But I'll be right back with more decorating. And we are back. Welcome, folks. Just a quick plug again for the giveaway, which is a Gataxulan. And we are off to go do a quick bit of shopping. I want to get some more tables set up. That's the goal. I don't know. How should we move them besides just the slow way? I also got more beer. That was the shortest elevator door ever. Excuse you. You wait 30 minutes, it peaks outside. Nothing. Nothing. Little foamy there. Yep.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Ooh, Jenks hitting with the hydrate. So, we have basically updated our outfitting for every one of our vehicles, which has been awesome. Not every one of them. Most of the ones that I use on a more regular basis. I need more expedition drives, so that's probably where we'd go shopping next. But honestly, I spent 800,000 credits so far. I didn't come in with a huge bankroll either. Like, right now, just cash has not meant a whole ton. And the only times I'm getting time for Star Citizen are when I'm streaming, so it's been a little rough, I like to say. M4, I saw you lurking out there. Popping those giveaway entries. You know what's funny, M4? Somebody's like, oh, can't believe he won. He seems to win a lot. But what they don't realize is what you won was the bonus codes, like the private codes at the beginning and end of stream. But, you know, always a bridesmaid, never a bride, right? Who is ready for CitizenCon? Huh? Anybody out there going to CitizenCon in person? Or just going to wake up at the ridiculously stupid hours that is the US time zone difference thing? Oh, no, not the comments. Not the comments. We got to go to Aspire Grand.
Careful, doors are now closing. Nearing next stop.
And honestly, if it's the jet wash coming off the vehicles, that sucks. They need to be able to have these lock into spaces.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Or at least not disappear your shit every time, right? Cave into your craven. 2801. Whammers. Always a good time. Oh, I did it. I alt-tabbed. Graphics, okay. Borderless.
Nearing next stop.
There we go. I'm gonna get out. I want to try that alt-tab thing again. It works now. Okay, cool. Yep, I reset all of my settings. I deleted the entire user folder. So we'll have some fun business to manage when we get into joystick bindings and stuff. So there's a little Kelto store. Guns, med pens, tractor beams, a little bit of everything.
Hi, welcome.
But we can shop here, and it's got our tables. Okay, little furniture. And I want these low-end tables. The low-end table is 4,800, where the high-end table... I guess they're small, medium, and large. But this is a great utility item. Buy 20 of them. Okay. Really feel like I ought to go... Hey, what's up, Smitty? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a little bit on a cut in my life. I'm gonna head back to the spaceport. How you been doing, Smitty? Who's excited for the weekend? We got Labor Day weekend here in the States. I got Monday off work. Anybody got some special plans?
Stop.
Anything? I'm tempted to do a bonus stream on Monday. We'll see how it goes. I know Mrs. Red would like a little bit more help around the house. We got some projects coming up. Next weekend is like the pool closing weekend at one of the local pools, and every year they do a dog day at the pool. So we get to take the dogs to one of the rec center pools, and just they start off the first couple hours as small dogs only. Our dogs technically count, so we go there. Then the larger dogs. It's like Labradors and the biggies. We go for the start. Let's see. I'm locked up here. Okay, yeah, let's not do that. So yeah, we're gonna take the dogs to the pool as well as the baby. Ted Mayonnaise got a barbecue going as always. That sounds good. I need to go get like a really nice cut of meat to do something there. I've also been kind of like recently on a bit of a health kick, so I don't know. I'm doing more elliptical stuff. Getting up early and doing that in the mornings, hopefully before the baby wakes up. You do asada. That doesn't sound half bad. Not half bad. Okay. Using the Valkyrie to move things back and forth. It's a risky call, but you know, we're gonna do it. Pulled pork isn't too hard, especially if we're waking up early. Yeah, I love me some pulled pork. Problem is, Mrs. Red always freezes what's left over. And then like I want to do nachos when I'm drunk on, you know, Saturday, Sunday night, whatever. And she's like, "Oh, well, it's all frozen." I was like, "What good is making pulled pork for like 8 servings when you immediately go and like freeze everything else so I can't eat it anymore?" Okay, we're gonna just right here. Vehicles work, they don't get knocked around. Man, I tell you what. Yeah, we usually do we just do the slow cooker pork. Get the table. Okay, I want to pull 8. Leaving some. Love it. You could like put some lights on in here maybe. Just a little. You guys ever played Quiplash? It's like one of those interactive audience games or whatever. We had ourselves a team builder event right at the beginning of the pandemic where somebody had Quiplash and we played it as a group. Criteria for me on personalizing the hangar is to have this utility area done. Yeah, it's a great party game. Okay. See, they need to do this, right? Lock them into cargo spots. Honestly, like, okay, does this... Oh, that's as far forward as it goes. This is beautiful, right? You set up all your gear, you have your weapons on one side, your other stuff on the... Yeah, everything else on the other table here. That's set up perfectly. Yeah, Quiplash is a great party game. It's fun. The other one, Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. That's actually kind of an interesting one. You got one person who's like blind behind a curtain or something, maybe looking in opposite direction, and then everybody else, they've got different puzzles they have to solve and then communicate to the person who is interacting with the bomb, right? You got a timer. So it's important to communicate with the person doing the bomb so that they can solve the puzzles in time and not explode. Works nice in VR too. Actually, it's better in VR because the one person with the VR headset, they can't see all the puzzles. They just see the bomb. Am I going camping? I think. Is that what you're asking? Clamp it? Clamp it. There might have been a word you were trying to get to. Okay, going camping. No. Setting up my workshop area.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
I'll show you. she's a beaut. Alright. Number 1. Getting a little workstation area set up here. This is the mining head workshop. Okay. So that's the MH2. Okay. Need a little decor. That's what's going on. I want this mining workshop. It's the priority. Okay. And we found we can make stadium seating with this. There's a little off alignment. That's fine. There we go. That one looks a wee bit precarious, but there is my little mining laser workshop, complete with a beanbag of chairs. Yeah, we got our MH1s, we got the MH2s around, 2 for each. Little chair in which to sit and admire the shop. Okay. Got a couple of print screens. Feels a little bit like home. There we go. That's number one. Next up, I think... Okay. Cap did a good job over here. Put in some good work. But I think we need to really juice this up a little bit, right? In my mind, that looks like this. First, taking one of these high-end tables. They said there was something about this flooring that tables just didn't like. How far out does that extend? Okay, that seems to be... Good. Good. Clear out a little bit. And just, you know, rearrange. I'm looking to do kind of like a ready room setup, right? Roy, no bathtub streams, okay? Yeah, 7,381 right now. Doing good. Okay. This just... Yeah, for whatever reason it doesn't like sitting there. Is it like going sideways? And server crash from bumping tables. Right. Yeah, see? It's jittering. It would look cool. Maybe. Gonna just start positioning these. So I've had a mountain lion in my neighborhood last couple of days. They finally found it last night. Had to euthanize it. Like talking like cougar out here. Neighborhood's full of kids, you know? Yeah, they're Drake seats. See, then this right here starts wiggling away. It's terrible. I'm gonna just set you right there. that's better. Did it attack someone? Yeah, I think because it was being aggressive and probably had set up territory and somebody was like shed or something. I think that's probably why they made the call that, yeah, the DNR wildlife officials were there and table. You look so cool. I just think we need to take a minute and consider the options. And Cap like this, I apologize. Cat did it. Cap helped a ton here. I don't want to completely negate his work, you know, but just looking for a good, like, large group ready room, basically. That's exactly what we're going after. I got the tour USS Midway earlier this year. Saw a few of their ready rooms. Each squad has their own, which is kind of cool. All right, so we got 5 there. You're coming out here just briefly. Man, one ship call up and it blows away. We'll see. We'll see. These might be far enough back, they'd be okay. Okay. Just moving these around a little bit. Don't curse me like that, Roy. Also, I did pick up a fresh beer. Or 2. Have you been holding on to your hydrates? Great opportunity.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I knew I'd get somebody. Yeah, Aticat, it was threatening in a residential neighborhood.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
And Ted Manny. There we go. Okay. There we go. Ready for briefings. couple more of those. Yeah. Dude, I'm liking the way that's looking. Okay. Dude, we were talking about that. We need like a cargo pellet, right? Needs a cargo pellet. Okay, second row. Looks all right. It's not gonna be perfect. Let's not let it get in the way. Okay, we'll take one of these, line it up so it'll be 6 and 6. Should have enough for that. Just sitting in briefing and kablam, you're incapacitated from falling backwards. Don't give me ideas, right? Or like, blam, you're completely like knocked sideways or some shit. Alright. Got some of these Aegis chairs. See, here. There's a table back here. It might have despawned. Might have gotten thrown, and not the chairs on top of it because I clearly had them. Can you confirm that we can't replace prospect bags with mole bags? Yeah. When you take the prospect bags out right now, you can't put anything back on. Nothing. It sucks. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. I need 3 more. And they're hanging out over here, so we're good. Okay. Okay, let's line it up. Starting about right there. Start back 1. And 1. Your whole stream plan was to do hauling and it didn't work? Oh. Yeah, dude. How dare you try to do the exact thing CIG is advertising this patch for? No, you're forced to return. I mean, really? Did you ever leave murder? Forced to return, not saying anything like too specific, but like, really? How does a patch get the go-ahead for live when its promoted feature doesn't even work? Yeah. Okay, we got one right here. Here's how. 3 months of delays. Getting freeze-dried lemon heads tomorrow. What? Sounds tasty. Like real tasty. Okay, matching the other. We had a little bit of space behind. Just look, as far as, yeah, it was just a wee bit. Okay. Little rotation there. Should be good. We're gonna get one more table out. The Skittles taste amazing, but way too expensive. Ugh. Not. Okay, we're good. We're good. Good. Got 1, 2, and 3. Bring the next 3 over. Way back here. Just kind of left him loose. All right. Yeah, I have not done the hauling. Hey, Agile Dragon King. How you doing? Yeah, little conference ready room. I think it's gonna turn out really well. Stribbits? I am not sure. Hauling missions, I have not tried. Maybe we should. Everybody keeps asking me about it. Honestly, I didn't play any of those during PTU. I might be a bad tester. Okay. Final chair. Here we go. A little Council of War. Make it a little operating room theater for Archangel. Interrogation chamber. That's not creepy at all. Okay. Oh, we need a beanbag for Bob. Might as well get a couple more, you know, just line things out. The holotables from the sub store. Can't figure out if it's broken or just know how to turn it on. Have you tried talking dirtier to it? I'm just kidding. Don't talk dirty to the holotables.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Ram and Ren. Appreciate the follow. Alright. Set this back here just in case Archangel heard some help. He definitely. Okay. So I saw somebody, one of my coworkers, they actually had their cubicle decorated. They had the Dune Ornithopter Lego set. It's pretty freaking awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Right, I'm missing couches and stuff. I'll be sad. Every time I pull the vehicles up or down, I lose more. It shouldn't happen, but it is. We'll hope this. Get a screenshot, because you know that's some effort, you know. There we go.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Caveman Crafting US, welcome and thank you for the follow. Appreciate it very much. Okay. We need. They're going good. I want to get the vulture. We're gonna get the vulture out. First, I'm gonna get one of my standard Pisces. Okay, and the Pisces Expedition. I don't think it should. It shouldn't reset hangers. Okay, I'm also at 26% health, so I'm gonna work on that. So yeah, this is my mining laserhead tuning shop. Okay. This is the briefing war room, kind of ready room. This was gonna be kind of a lounge dining, but half of my couch has disappeared. So yeah, we got that. I've got medical on both sides. Yeah. So we do a Sunday morning mining stream every week. 8 a.m. Mountain Time. Yeah. If you're interested, pop in on our Discord server. Depending on your time zone, it might be pretty early or pretty late, but for me, it's 8 a.m. Sunday morning. Perfect time to get out there and go break some rocks. We use reglyph.rocks to track our group mining sessions. It does very, very well. I'm gonna just get the one extra table. Oh my god. Y'all see that? Yeah, it's probably an entity count thing. This is New Babbage with the extra large hanger. Yep, as soon as I brought that out, something despawned, so it's got to be like a max number of decorations. For right now, I don't think so. I'd hope not. We're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do a quick outfit check on the vulture. Yeah, I'll go out with the vulture and just get. Oh, I told you to. Maybe I didn't.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Picked Orison, pretty happy with it. Yeah, I like New Babbage because it's got all the mining stuff here. What? Oh yeah, headphone warning for the when I pull the vehicle.
Goodbye.
Oh, what we did grab. Okay, so it needs the expedition drive. I'm gonna pull that off of my standard Pisces. Okay. And the Pisces Expedition also. Now the Drake Vulture with the Expedition Drive. That's kind of my favorite there. We got shield generators. We don't worry about those. Okay, the assembly. Foundation Festival Icebreaker, Longhorn. I like the assembly. But I'll tell you what, if this Best in Show livery works, it looks pretty good. I'll give it a test. I think so. Yeah, so we got the cinch. 3.5, the abrade. Yeah, we want to switch the cinch to the trawler. And then we'll have the abrade as a backup there. We'll just do some hauling around here. Offload a few items. So let's go pull her up. Actually, just I'm pretty sure I saved it. Let's just make sure it actually applied. Okay, trawler obeyed, trawler obeyed. Alright. Headphone warning.
Vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Oh no. I guess she's alright. It might have parked a little close. Sorry, just checking some nerd stuff. So I ordered some coins. Yeah, it's so close to the edge. This can't be safe. It looks like the paint's working. I go through wizard pins. I've done 2 of them. Yeah, this is my. I'm gonna be giving these out at CitizenCon. One side is the Red Legion emblem with a little topographic design, and the back side is kind of the red prime. Says "All Hail the Prime." CitizenCon 2954, Manchester, UK. So those I'll be giving out. You have to be able to show me that you're an org member. I'll have the org folks looking. Org leaders will get a version mailed to them if they can't make it to SitCon. So. Yeah, I was gonna post that in the org leadership. Yeah. But, you know, just a way to say thanks, and, of course, appreciating the support folks give. Okay. Number one thing, look at key bindings. Okay, we're gonna do advanced controls, control profiles. Red Monster SC323. I've got my keyboard. I got my mouse. I've got. I want to say this is left, rudder, right. I hope that's good. Okay. So let's go ahead and start moving these. Bringing the joysticks in. The second coin I'm doing for the Utah Star Citizens group. It is. Oh, yeah. I can probably pull up a copy here. Oh, the first one? I'll get actual photos pulled up. But this is when I kind of did some designs here for the Utah Star Citizens group. It includes, you know, the delicate arch. This is all going to be kind of silver area, and then filled with kind of black and gray and whatever. The actual Red Legion coin. because my webcam doesn't show it very well. But I've got, yeah. It's not above Utah in real life, sadly. The Mormons haven't quite gotten to that point. But this is a better photo of the Red Legion coin. And then all hail the Prime.
New follower. Welcome to the Red
Crimson
Legion.
Bear, thank you for the follow. It is scientifically inaccurate. So that's the... Yeah, should be good. Of course, all the baby photos. This one, I can't wait to see what it looks like IRL, because it's got like a honeycomb design. So this is like silver lines with enamel filling, and this is silver filling with enamel lines. I'm getting through wizard pins. And so for 100 coins, it's about $400. That's what we're going after. So let's see. I'm gonna do one thing. I gotta move the camera slightly. So flight movement. We're gonna go joystick. So pitch. We're looking here. Okay, that's good. Roll. Okay, that's good. Strafe up and down. Hang on. The Z-axis 3. Okay. Strafe left right. X-axis input 3. Throttle forward back. Cruise mode. Okay, good. Decoupled boost. All that should be good. Now we got space brake, which I don't ever use. Probably should. Landing systems. One thing is the quantum travel.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Button 1, input 3. So hang on, is that? Watermelon Milk, what's up? Thank you for the follow. So the soft enamel kind of fills in, it like caves a little bit during the processing. The hard enamel, it stays rigid. I'm actually on host sauce with pedals. Watch your eyes, because we're about to get a little spicy. It's foot cam coming up. So here is my control setup. Okay, so and let me, I don't know if I can do anything about light. Left stick is an omni throttle. Right stick is a standard, and then I got
you
rudder
bastard!
pedals
Hydrate!
down in the middle. And of course, I need to hydrate, so we'll do that. Yeah, no, these are the shorts today. It was, I actually had a couple of people really like my outfit, so it's fun. The weird Three Bears shirt. Oh, go back over the roaming cam here, and the actual gaming setup. This is the 4 monitors, so PC, gaming PC on the left and center, streaming PC on the top and right, and of course, looking. Oh, I just unplugged it. We'll see. Hang on. Angered. The camera. We'll see if it recovers. If not, that's all right. Yeah, how to run a cam setup. And behind me, I've got a bunch of nerdy shit. Mostly Star Citizen related, but Legos, Kerbals. Some hand-printed 07s from Roy McAvoy Tin Cup. The Hot Ones season. Yeah. The Discovery Shuttle. Bunch of nerdy crap. It's a 3D printed face hugger on the bottom right there. That's back in the game. That's the real Discovery Shuttle. I miniaturized it thanks to the technology I borrowed from my good friend Paul Rudd, better known as Ant-Man. Exclamation point sticks. We'll have the details. If I had a nickel for every time I heard that, right? Okay, quantum drive. Okay, we got quantum drive. Okay, jump, drive, request jump. What the crap is all this extra crap? We're gonna just have to go for it. Hey, later, Roy. It's not showing for you. When Nightbot responds, VKB NXT Gladiator Evo Premium Stick with the Omni-Throttle adapter. Right stick is the VKB NXT Gladiator Evo Standard stick. Or I got the Evo Premium stick, standard orientation, and then I got the VKB Mark Rudder 4. Gotcha. Okay. Problem I was having before was seats and operator modes. Set. Operator modes, cockpit. View, we're good here. My Toby's not active right now. I probably have to just reboot and toggle it. Cycle master mode, short press. What is that? Button 13? No. No. I don't remember where button 13 is. There we go. Okay, good. Remember where it's all at. I'm gonna ready up the ship. Ooh, game keeps crashing after about 5 minutes. Are you running on Vulcan? Okay, camera shake should be off. Flying. Maybe I had. Let's do a quick check. Roaming cam. No, still broken. No, it's good. It's fine. It's not a critical part of the show. Alright, so let's go ahead and just appreciate the view for a minute, because damn, that looks good. A quick print screen or two. Let's go do a let's do a salvage contract. Okay, we got crew L4, Mike L5. Crew L4 is probably gonna be closer. Go ahead and take it as an anvil arrow. Okay, so we go maps. Not available to route. All right, well. Almost get us there. We'll route to her L5. Not quite the range. 50.9 gigameters. So we got some folks doing barbecuing. I'm gonna be working out. I've got a weight loss goal I'm trying to hit for before SitCon. We'll see if I can get there, but at the very least, focus on being more healthy and active, you know. And it helps to get a little stress relief from, work, which has been notoriously stressful. Let's just appreciate again. Oh, you know what? We didn't. The challenge code is... Let me just make sure. Oh. Sure got it in there. I think it's stacking up. Stacking up. I-N-O-G. Yeah, stacking up. No G. That's the code. Both on YouTube and Twitch. For you folks watching the YouTubes, appreciate it. And of course, y'all who are catching the video on demand later, use that code. I think I gotta reset it by Sunday morning, but if you watch before, then it should be active. Oh. Moving right along. All right, 37 gigameters away. Let's look at what's at her L5. I-Core Station. Okay. Good. Four and a half hours. I'll probably do one or two mining or salvage missions. Just get things managed here. Make sure my controls are at least set up how I you know, how I like them. They're responding appropriately. I might call it for a night. Go to the station. We're going to refuel. Can't quite make it across the entire system with this setup, but, you know, gets us pretty far. Did it again. Just the auto interact while I'm in third person. Auto exit seat. Gotta stop doing that. Print screens. That's just... It's a good looking paint. They did a great job on it. We might as well get our prime comms set up. So if you guys don't know what this is, you can go create a custom channel. And I like to have mine popped in on red. Okay. Members. What we're going to do is I'm going to go to my friends, and I know Blitz. Yeah, some of these folks that are offline. We'll send them invites. I think they will be able to join while they're offline. Blake. So this kind of works like a party chat, except it's persistent throughout the patch. It resets every patch, but you know, that's what we got. So they should see an invite for it. So when you are creating groups, you can go look through specific folks in this channel if you want to do like a party invite. I don't know if I did. Geraldo, Gladiator, Goblin. So when your friends list breaks, half of the time it actually does work, right? You're able to use this as kind of a workaround. Yeah, Caruso, we'll get him an invite. Kovota, Llama. So when you do group operations with a consistent group, having them all in the same group like this works really, really well. Mootkins for sure. North Noof. Odie. Prom. Rhino. What? Yeah, we got you, buddy. Soulbite. Steel. He's playing still. Jelly Bean. Oh. Oops. We'll fix that later, Jelly Bean. I'm sorry. Little misclick. Viper. Did we get Vector? I'm not sure. We'll send a second invite. But yeah, basically you can type into the chat. And it shows up in its own little color you can customize. Works out pretty well. Like I said, a lot of times the friends list gets all dorked up. And it works as a nice backup for that. So we've been using it for several patches. We're gonna go quantum mode. Cruising a little faster. Ooh, G-forces engaged. Go to one of the open pads here and just give a quick land. Okay.
Landing complete.
Our landing services. Oh my goodness.
Launch complete.
Try and hold N for the auto land.
Landing complete.
Not working.
Launch complete.
Toggle to another pad. See if this works.
Landing complete.
There we go. Refill quantum.
Fuel is at 100%.
Okay. Now we should be able to map the rest of the way to Arc L4. Already not available, so we're gonna have to go to one of these mining claims.
Launch complete.
Please proceed to sign landing.
It's 15 gigameters, and we're on our way. It's gonna be like the worst payout ever, but it's gonna open up things. This beer is empty. Time for another. Oh yeah. It's good old beer ASMR. Cracking open the can. That's a Friday night, folks. I'm back in 8 gigameters out, halfway there. Oh, so close. So we'll salvage, or we'll scrape the hull for a bit, and then we'll do the hull munch. We might go look for some panels while we're out. Panel hunting will be, should be unaffected, unchanged. Just looking for the round 2,000 factors. How's everybody doing tonight? Oh, Blitz.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Blitz, did I see you were getting into some Project Zomboid right now? I've been meaning to ask how the next build is looking, if it's coming up soon. If there's been any updates. I've honestly
quite possibly.
Oh yeah? So I deleted Reddit off of my phone about 3 weeks ago. Like once or twice I'll pull up the web version and just like check high level stuff. But had not yet heard or seen any updates on
From what I can tell, it's still a long ways out. Nothing recent. I've been hearing about like not 100% sure on that. What I was surprised is I don't have you seen all the new professions that they're adding in?
Not specifically.
Top of, you know, the carpentry, cleaning, electrical that you already currently have, all that jazz. They're adding agriculture, animal care, carving, napping, which is like that thing.
Flint napping.
Yeah, exactly. Masonry, pottery, and welding.
Okay. So you can do a lot.
No, seen a I think it was somebody's YouTube short, because they had found some leaked data and they were saying that they're adding for 345 new weapons.
Ooh.
I think a good portion of them are from crafting, but from what the guy was saying is like the weapons that you'll be able to craft when you're high enough skill is going to be better than what you can find.
Yeah, that'd be pretty awesome.
Which I'm like, hell yeah, dude, because then that's actually going to give, you know, players a reason to grind crafting skills rather than just RNG it.
Hey, T-Town Scott. Nice. Was this the Seattle one? Or was there a different one? I heard there was a Seattle one going on tonight. Nice. I'm gonna be out in that area next March, actually. And it would be very fortuitous if there was a Bar Citizen event happening. But I know it's a bit larger group. Cyberbob's up in the area. He was gonna be there, but he's at a Metallica concert instead.
That and apparently they're changing some animations. So, you know how before if you needed to move a bunch of bodies, you would just right click and grab a corpse.
Yeah, so you can drag them, right?
Yeah, so you can like you pick them up by like their chest and drag them, or you can like grab them by their feet too, and then toss them out the window.
Nice. That is awesome. Yeah, Sigillian, Dadbod, Pudu Simon.
Nice working with you, Dr. Franklin.
Duma. I don't know if I've heard of Duma. Okay. Here's where we want control, key bindings. You doing, BenQ? Vehicles, mining, salvage. Nudge up. No. No. I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay. Increase distance. Decrease distance. Toggle fire left. Toggle fire right. Toggle.
I swear there's too many bindings in this game.
I know, right? There's tons. Okay, gotcha. Doing good. Was quite a busy week. Happy with it? Yeah. Mrs. Red and I are actually looking at moving into that region, so we'll see. So we got fracture. Okay. Disintegrate. Toggle the gimbal. No. Oh. Increase beam spacing. Decrease beam spacing.
Apparently this hotfix broke a lot of things.
Axis toggle. I want up.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Minorita, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, salvage being axis toggle. Cycle left modifier. Yes, cycle right modifier. Okay. We have our trawler. I'm going to switch to the abrade. Okay. Get them more right on top of each other. Yeah, I was working on like a Zomboid survival playthrough, but part of the problem is there's so much footage there to have to go back through and edit, unless you're doing like really short days. And then you don't get anything. Then I got COVID, so I tried to record an episode, and I was all like sniffling through the whole thing. Okay. Alright, later, T-Town. Appreciate it.
Yeah, there'd definitely be a lot of editing. A lot of downtime.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm all better now. All recovered.
Especially if you're playing on a server and can't pass.
Yeah, and that's one of the things I'm doing. I would only record on a solo. Okay, disintegration. Oh, come on.
Say it's better left to streaming it than YouTubing it, unless you want to go through hours of footage.
Yeah. What's my buffer at? Where's those numbers? Okay. My depot's at 0.8. Yeah, it's a lot of time there. Yeah, I've had a bunch of my coworkers get COVID recently. And kind of scary stuff.
Don't go to work, you get to the vid.
$56.10. $34.40. Okay. The contract should be complete.
Cooking was that great until I leveled it recently.
Okay.
So I managed to make a
Right, Crew L4, Ares Starfighter.
a bunch of those like dried beans and dried lentils and all that crap. And when I put it in there, it was minus 60 hunger. And then when I took it out, it was minus 116.
Oh, nice. You're kind of quiet. Are you... How's your output looking from your side? That's some panels right there.
That better?
That sounds better, yeah.
Microphone level was at 60, so I just adjusted it to 80.
Cool. Still having the disappearing panels. Back. Oh. Nearly backed right over him. That's awesome.
Yeah, some days I just want that remote from the Adam Sandler movie. Click. Just fast forward 10 years, like the place starts at a 7.
Right.
Although, but in 10 years it'll probably make it into beta.
Got me some good panels out here. It's a good day to be a salvager.
I just have a feeling with the way that 324 went, 4.0 is
Gonna be a long
one in 2025. At
Yeah.
least. It's not gonna come out the end of this year.
Yeah, was it like, was it Morphologist, or maybe it was the Astropub or something? It was just like, I don't want to have the whole theme of CitizenCon being like the road to 4.0 for the third year in a row, right?
Right?
Right. And I understand there's technical challenges they've had in the development that have kind of kept it back, but they have also sold the idea of it for a very long time.
Well, and then they keep, I understand that, this company has to make money and they don't have, a constant source of revenue. But keep giving us ships we never asked for. And keep denying us the ones that have been in the backlog for years.
Right.
It's like we'd almost appreciate them being released without their full functionality. At least I would, I guess.
Yeah, being able to fly half of what it was meant to be.
Well, I mean, look at ships like the Reclaimer or the Carrack. You can't use the drones on those ships. There's still plenty of things on that ship you can't use. Like, who knows what functionalities they're going to add to the Reclaimer itself besides the drones, and then the Carrack has its own drone bay, its the scanning room and like exploration side of that ship, and then it's gonna have there's a room off to the side where you're supposed to be able to manufacture small components.
Yeah, and how early they are with the engineering gameplay, right?
I just keep thinking that, and this is obvious, but one, they've bitten off more than they can chew. And two, I don't know if the technology can actually deliver the dream that they want.
Yeah, I think we've seen the proof of, we've seen the proof of concept. The technology is capable, right, with the server mesh and all that. Yeah, but it's that getting to scale that's the problem, and
that is the issue. I don't doubt that they can do everything they want to do on 100-player servers. I doubt they can do what they want to do on 20,000 player servers.
Yeah.
Which is their dream.
Can you imagine how crazy like landing zones are gonna be with 20,000 players?
Well, hopefully by the time we get to that, we're gonna have at least 20 systems in the game, so they're not all gonna be in one system.
Can you just imagine the line for like the ship refinery kiosks, you know?
Yeah, you're gonna have to go to Timbuktu just to get your ore refined.
Right.
But at that point, when they talk about these massive scales, I look at these stations of these landing zones and I'm like, this is not up to snuff. You can't have, 20, maybe 20 hangars at a home port. That's not gonna be enough for 1,000 players.
Right. Man, salvage is where it's at, my friend. Just
A low salvaging
calm.
puts me to sleep.
Yeah, calm power washing. I went from playing hangar decorator to now just doing the panel salvage power wash.
That's okay. I was doing an old grocery store simulating earlier.
Yeah.
Basically the same thing as supermarket sim, but it's a multiplayer game.
We got one panel down. Where are the rest?
Oh, this engine is damaged. I reversed and turned for 2 seconds and the engine died.
How dare you do that?
What up,
This fine mining session, or I guess salvage session.
Yeah, just nerding out a bit. How you doing, Moot?
Doing good. Just got done doing race sim stuff.
Hey, Pagan.
As always.
Nice. Racing stuff. What were you racing?
So there's a race sim place that opened in my area, but we were just doing like design an AMG GT3, and then like just the Ford GT3 as well. Yeah, it was fun. It was a new place that opened too, so we were just going to check
Dope.
that out.
That sounds cool.
Yeah. Yeah. How's the 3.24 so far?
Was doing hangar decorations, and I think there's an entity count limit that causes things to despawn right now.
Oh, really?
So I was trying to do
after
a
the hotfix?
huh?
Even after the hotfix?
Yeah, I'm on the post hotfix. But yeah, I was trying to set up like a briefing ready room, and things were just disappearing on me, so 'twas sad.
Day one drop, most of the stuff was working except for the missions, and then they had the hotfix and it broke more things than if it's supposed to be fixed. Like, Pro can't pull a ship anymore. Me and Noof couldn't even get into our hangars anymore.
Yeah. Special. That's what they call it. Special. I'm doing some salvage just to see how the cargo lifts and sails work here.
It's not at 3.18 is what you're saying.
Yeah.
They might be turning that way.
Are the servers melting already?
I don't think it's the servers melting. I've been on the same server since I started and haven't had anything that's kicked me out or been game breaking necessarily. Like the only problems I've had has been my own like technical on Windows update, Windows 11 related.
Mm-hmm.
So like I alt tabbed at the beginning of stream while I was basically I had to like reset my entire user folder, and yeah, lost resolution settings. It was trying to be on like super low res, and then alt tabbing apparently was just enough that it crashed my PC. So thank you Microsoft for that, I guess.
Oh, Microsoft. We should all switch to Linux. But then like lose all of our lose all of our optimization.
Right.
It's there's pros and cons, I suppose.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It's like if you're just doing gaming, like everything's so optimized with Windows. Like you could, I mean, I guess you could still do gaming on Linux. It's just like I don't know. I hope that's not the case in the near future, because I do plan to go Linux.
Yeah.
I think after they drop Windows 10 support, that's gonna be my queue out for Windows.
Yeah. Did you see the Utah Bar Citizens coin?
I kind of did, yeah. Let's see. I checked it earlier this week. I don't know if that was the same.
There was one entering production, kind of halfway through the week, I think. So, yeah. They're making them.
Nice. Which, oh yeah, it was creatives. That's right.
Yeah.
There you go. Dang. That's a pretty good.
Like mine, I haven't really been able to the last few weeks. It's a bad server and lasers not cooperating. Salvage has been good, except the Reclaimer is super bugged. What bugs are you having on the Reclaimer? I haven't pulled mine out yet, but she's my moneymaker.
Oh, the twin says hi.
Oh, hi Minnie.
Didn't ask you. Yeah. It's late. I guess not. No, it is late. It is late.
Yeah, we're coming up on it's just after midnight here, right?
Yeah. Alright. Well, just figured I'd drop by, say hi before I hop off for the day, so.
Appreciate it. You have a good one.
Yeah.
We'll catch you for Sunday morning.
We'll be there.
We'll be doing mole specific stuff, so if you don't have one, plan on crewing for someone. Prospectors right now are kind of janked, so.
Oh, are they real? Did they? No, because they fixed the. This wasn't the hot. Well, it wasn't the patch. They also fixed like the. Was it the mole issue with someone in Pilot? The fixed laser.
Maybe they had fixed that. I know you can always just turn off your weapons power, and that fixed it if somebody was still in the pilot seat.
So you're saying there's another issue with the Prospector now?
So the Prospector, if you take the bags off, you cannot put bags back on. So, yeah, it breaks.
Because can't you throw the 48 SCU bags in the lift elevators?
I think you can. They take up a lot of cargo space, but part of the problem is you can't reattach anything back onto the Prospector. The physical collision blocks it before you're able to get anywhere near where it auto snaps to the attachment port.
That is.
Yeah.
Has that been since 3.23, or was this?
No, it worked in 3.2.3. It's just been in the 3.2.4 PTU, and every patch I have run with, it was still a problem.
Well, looks like we are getting 2.4.x patches.
Yeah.
Pyro this year, guys.
Pyro this year.
Well, yeah. Hopefully the servers Sunday morning are good too, because I feel like once a patch comes out, it does really well the first maybe few weeks, and then it's just because the entities get just crowded, but man, it's just once that patch reaches past a month, I just feel like the servers just get so unbearable.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Prevent Terror Zero. Thank you for the follow. You guys doing all right? All right, we are doing well here.
Alright, well, that's my cue, so I'm gonna hop off.
Get out of here, Moot. Get out of here. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, take care.
Hey, Squirrel Lords Gaming. Yeah. Welcome. Yeah, I haven't been doing much on the long, like the tutorial videos, like recorded and edited stuff recently. But I'm still trying to do my live stream, dual streamed up between Twitch and YouTube. VODs pop up there. I think those are helpful for folks. Of course, just, you know, putting in time where I can. How you been doing? Got a giveaway going on right now, the Gitaxulan, just a quick reminder on that. Yeah. But hey, we're gonna stop raids for an hour just so we're kind of on the downswing here. No, I am a full-time engineer by day. It's Axis. Work in semiconductor manufacturing, making computer chips. So I do that Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, sometimes longer. It's a 24/7 operation. So I'm always on call. If something breaks in my workstation, I get to dial in and get things figured out. So yeah, that is my full-time job. Been doing that coming up on 12 years. Yeah, it is pretty fun. It's really cool to see how it's all made. You know, especially for myself, I didn't come through like a chemical engineering track. I got in through an operations management, like very unconventional way to get into the industry. But not necessarily unconventional. But my career path has not looked the way that I had thought it would. I graduated business school, but I've kind of moved in as an engineer and done that. Been a process owner for 6 years now. A couple years as a supervisor, and a couple of years on shift. We had 12-hour shifts. It's pretty great. 3 4-day weekends. 3 and 4 12-hour shifts. Didn't know they fixed the material layer scraping off the panels again. Oh, yeah, yeah. Still consider getting a civil structural. Nice. I mean, yeah, civil engineering, if you're dealing with like city planning, stuff like that, bridge building.
I see either Project Zomboid devs do basically where you can hardwire a generator into a building.
Yeah.
Or maybe somebody come up with a mod to do it. This little generator range just kind of sucks. That added to where you can set up a fuel tank to feed said generator.
Yeah, dude. Fuel tanks needed.
Right. Well, especially on servers.
Yeah, I stream Friday nights and Sunday mornings. Friday night, it's usually variety. But tonight, Star Citizen just released their 324 this week, which we've all been waiting for a long time. So we're excited to see that. Getting that dialed in. And you know what? Just excited to get back in. And
Have you tried any of the hauling missions?
I have not.
Gotcha.
I've heard they're broken.
Progress, I can see the waypoint for it now. Day one, I could only see the drop-off point.
I haven't opted one way or the other. I'm still on the DirectX. Yeah, it sounds like avoid hauling for at least another week.
Maybe just boxes in general.
I've never really had the dream of being a space trucker, you know? Just hasn't grabbed me like mining and salvage, you know? I like being out in the field, you know, scooping up rocks.
Yeah, I can't wait for like things like the Arastra and the Orion to where we won't have to be picky and choosy. We can just pick up anything.
Yeah. I mean, you don't need to be picky and choosy right now. You can pick up anything you want. It's just not going to pay.
Well, exactly. You're not gonna. That's the thing, though. Like, if you do that now, you ain't gonna make crap. You do that in Arastra, though, you're still gonna make money. You'll just be able to pick up everything in the rock.
Yeah.
Like, with most of the rocks, it's like, oh, I only want to go for this percentage of gold, and that little 5%. Now there's too much quartz in there. I'm not picking.
Yeah.
Whereas with an Orion or Astra, you just pick everything up. I agree, Bubba. Space trucking is the AFK gameplay loop. Oh, those last boxes are always a pain.
Yeah, we'll get the one more. I don't think we'll get anything beyond that.
Come on, you can get at least one more after that. You hold it up, then hit the button real fast, and then hold it up again.
Yeah, I think we'll be good with what we got.
You keep grabbing the other one, yeah. Great. I managed to do that before. It was not easy. And in hindsight, I probably shouldn't, because it was kind of a waste of time.
Well, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna fracture this bad boy. 0.6 SCU. Yeah, filler station's blocked. That's fine. Those other pieces got out of my range.
I think Boki has zombie respawn on. I know for a fact because I'm trying to take over the prison in Rosewood,
Oh yeah.
and I've walled everything off that you can get into from the outside, and I've still found a few zombies inside.
Might be like specific rooms that because you haven't opened them or looked inside them yet, they haven't spawned stuff yet.
That could be. I think I've checked every room, but I'm not 100% sure.
We don't know what's supposed to happen on a hangar soft white.
There's so many dang rooms in this place.
It probably gets put back into the inventory if you do lose it. That's clear out. All right.
That's a good question, Cat.
Okay. Go to Faint Glen Station. You know what? We're gonna just go to her L4. That's the more direct route. But first, looking for more panels. Got a full buffer we can go back with. Hey, Woostep, thank you. $4,000. That's panels right there. Actually, coming up on 6 or 8. Yeah, showing 6 now, so. Panels. That should be enough to get us full again in the buffer station. All right. So we got a full cargo hold. We got some in the hopper. Not enough to write home about. We'll get this filled up. All the rest of the RMC we can find. Here we are. Of course, it disappears. Just trust they're gonna pop up just like that. Okay, we got 1. Got 2. And there's 3. Okay. So I'm using the abrade. A little bit narrower beam, but we'll get more out of the panels here.
Brave man.
What you mean?
Oh wait, no, never mind. You're not using cinch.
Oh no. Cinch is way too slow. Yeah, the abrade's the mid-level one.
What if they made something bigger than Trawler?
Dude, Trawler's already pretty big, comparatively speaking, right?
Well, we need one for the capital ships, right? Sprague's been cracking.
That is true. Fine. Hope everybody's doing all right. Wrapping up here on a Friday night. So we get back to New Babbage. We'll sell this stuff. Obviously, I have to like unload it into the cargo lift first. Would be a good payout, though.
Does New Babbage have the arrow view hangers as well?
Yeah. I think somebody was saying the hanger you get depends on the size, right?
Well, it depends both on the region you pick and the largest vehicle you have, whether it's purchased in-game or pledged. But it's only ships that are currently available in game, so you won't get something like determining if you have a Kraken.
Yeah. I'm one of those folks with a lot of stupid ships, you know? Stupid, large.
You and me both. Although we both paled a Viper.
Yeah. Yeah, at least one giant ship. That's the deal. You don't get a large hangar unless you pledge that large-ass ship. So yeah, I had a coworker of mine, new hire, college grad, just coming into the industry. Someone was talking about Star Citizen spaceships. My coworkers like to razz me a little bit about how much I've spent on virtual spaceships. But I'm like, I'm honest with them. I tell them how much I spend, and I show them the expensive stuff when it pops up. I'm like, that's what they're selling, man. So, yeah, new guy talking about spaceships, and one that was like $350, right? He's like, they really charge that much for like a spaceship? I was like, yeah, come check it out. Like, it's got a full interior and like multiple levels, and it does all this other stuff. And it's like your little home away from home, but it is also a lot of real money for a virtual thing to earn.
Yeah. But, you know, everybody has their hobbies.
He was shocked. Shocked, I say. He also thought it was really cool, like the level of detail of the ships. Like I showed him the 890 jump video. I was like, this one's only like $900 right now. And he saw it was like sold out. He's like, do that many people actually buy these? Yes. Okay, we are going on this final panel.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
I think more care was put into our ships than some people's shoes or handbags.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, sure, you know, hey, you know, spend $500 on.
I think it's like 1,000.
You'd be spending
But they don't tell us those numbers.
$1,000 on a fucking handbag that literally
It might just be like 200.
that your other $20 handbag can't do.
I've never done the math on like the sales numbers. You could probably like backtrack it for those days where they're available.
Other objects like shoes or clothes. I don't like to say everybody has their hobbies.
Yeah.
That's what they spend their money on.
The one thing I do talk about is like I started backing in 2015, you know, and if you take 20 or 30 bucks a month and put it into like a video game live service subscription, you know, I'm probably neutral on that. And a lot of what I've also spent has been for like giveaways and my channel promotion.
Yeah, that too.
So, yeah. I would be a fraction of what I am at currently if I didn't do all that stuff too, so. Which is also like kind of the reason why I get a little protective sometimes if people are like popping into the Discord and like recruiting for their own. I'm like, hey, I didn't spend $1,000 promoting this year for you to just feel like you deserve to come in and say hi to everybody, pull them off for your own project. All right, final run. We're gonna get to Hurl 4. We're gonna restock there. Get back to New Babaj. Get unloaded. Go sell. So now with RMC, I have to go to the admin terminals, but that's in the commons, right?
You're on your own with Babbage, man.
Yeah. All right.
I do not go there often.
Yeah, so there's the trade terminals, and then there's the admin kiosks, and I think they're both there.
I would assume they are relatively nearby one another. I think what a lot of people don't also know, they look at it face value and then don't find any other information about it, is that there's, if you're patient, there's some damn good deals.
Yep. That indeed. Hey, Alex Z. Yeah, 324 is live. They dropped it, what, yesterday? Came by to say thanks for the effort you put into mining guides cheat sheets. It's been great help for getting me into mining. Hey, thank you, Dottore. I'm assuming that's how the lead speak works. Maybe it's $3. My apologies for that yawn. It's been a long week. No. Dottore. Sweet. Y'all looking forward to that? Got any plans for the big weekend?
None. Other than watching a new episode of SEAL Team.
Nice. Anybody following up on some college football favorites? My Utes played yesterday. Beat the living turd out of some B-grade school. No, prospector bags, when you take them off, you cannot put them back on. Alex Z, there was not a wipe. Not for this patch. Yeah, once you take the bags off the prospector. Okay.
No yawning.
I'm sorry, I had a yawn. I can't help it.
More contagious than Rona.
All right, coming on in. My new T-shirt on the merch store. It got some good love. Go to shop.redmonstergaming.com. Get yourself some of the nerdy stuff. So it's the lousy shirt for CitizenCon. I met blank at CitizenCon, and all I got was this lousy T-shirt.
This is why we can't have nice things.
What do you mean? Yeah, so I'll take. I got one of these. I'll be carrying around with me, getting autographs from all my favorite people. It's gonna have to work. After taking them off, shoots the bag holding the frame till it comes off. Then he puts it back on and repairs the ship. Yeah, it seems a lot more effort than just switching to the mole. Being completely honest here. Alright, who's out there doing their Twitch thing? So we start getting close to wrap up. I want to talk about who to go raid out to. You guys have recommendations? Drop them in chat. Looking for folks that are not ending quite yet. Got a little more time left on their streamios. Yes, I did. Stacking up is the challenge code. Got the personalized hangar. We'll make sure everything's kind of set there when we come back to it. Stacking up. Oh, Smelly Bean, you're gonna have to send me a new friend request. I may or may not have accidentally deleted you while inviting you to Primecoms. Okay, Quantum. Okay. Sorry, there's...
Just wish sometimes you ran on batteries.
Do it?
So don't you just wish sometimes you ran on
I know, right? You can just swap them out. Alas, if we could all be so lucky. All right.
I'll volunteer for the $6 million man program.
Get that giveaway one more time. Who's out there playing right now? Assault's actually doing Star Citizen. That's pretty cool. None Good left. He's doing Star Wars Outlaws. Same category.
Starship.
Boom, boom. Let's see who I'm following, what they're doing. We're gonna go for a Star Citizen person. That's who we're looking up right now. Like Fair Assault, maybe. Maybe we'll go that route. Coming up on 12, so we're gonna get things unloaded from the hangar here. We'll go over and sell it. See what cash we made up. We spent, I started at 2 mil, spent about 900,000 today. I have some good tables and chairs available for the future. That furniture, of course, despawning. Some downsides there. Before we focus on any of that the cargo moving, we'll run into one of our onboard medicals sitting in that hangar. Happy with the joystick setup. Flight controls are working. We're doing okay. Salvage controls, effective. And yeah, we got ourselves a full hold plus a full hopper. So we should have a good amount of boxes to put away.
Let's give those missions another try.
I can sell 32 SU crates of drugs like Etam and weevil eggs, tried brios and reclamation, but the cargo elevators were too small. Ooh. 32 SCU. You might try going to Grimhex. I don't know if it will sell all of that in one go. Grimhex capacity, like demand, has not ever been super great. But I am not a drug runner. There's no judgment there. But 32 SCU of them drugs? God damn.
Now the outpost elevators cannot handle 32 SU grades.
Yeah. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. Yeah, most output elevator don't work, so no more. Yeah. I don't know if they expected people to go. There's always edge cases. I guess they'll need to be able to use the largest cargo container available, right? That part makes sense.
Well, the outpost thing is currently a bug, so they'll fix it eventually.
Yeah.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Rocking that showdown paint.
Yeah, why not?
Landing complete. As it says.
Alright, we're switching out of the joysticks now. Sliding those off to the side using the Predator mounts. Exclamation point Predator for a coupon code. Listen loud to those sponsors. Triple Helix with Predator mounts does such a fantastic job. And throw it out there. Great people. Uninstalled and reinstalled SC, then verify file starter, deleted shader. Ooh. Inventory kiosks have been a little bit bugged. When I pulled them up, I kind of get the view switches to the front of my character, which ends up being behind the kiosk. So you have to like rotate the camera, just hold Z to do that. Yeah, Zelbaba. It's not an easy thing sometimes playing Star Citizen. I will admit that. Yeah. What's up? Yeah, it does happen. Right now they put a hot fix out a couple hours ago. I know they had done an attribution for the medium hanger issue. I wish there's something more constructive I could say rather than welcome to alpha, but I mean, it's the nature of the game. Sometimes things do tend to break a little bit. But they are, you know, obviously working to address those as best they can, as quick as they can. And they pushed an alpha hotfix patch at 5:30 p.m. on a Friday, for my time at least.
Both by the A1 and the C1 in game now.
You taking a 2SU crate down with you? I've at least heard of people using that as a method, but I mean, I'm not going to claim to be an expert at it either. I haven't done loot bunker runs in a long time. Getting all my stuff out onto the... snapping it to the grid here. Gotta take 1 or 2 SU into the distribution center, move all bodies close to it, transfer them, then move bodies. Yeah. Yes, Alba. I am. Exclamation point Raven. Looking for more details. I have the Saber Raven Club. I actually I work at the facility where the Optane drives were made. Nice. Yeah, you can join up. We do quarterly meetups. Most recent meetup, we actually did a raffle for an autographed poster from the dev team. So yeah, one of the participants. So exclamation point Raven. I don't have it on my hotkeys, otherwise I'd push it for you, but yeah, feel free to join. Pop in, say hi. There's like 900 people in the Discord server, and I think about 500 verified members. Yeah, with the end, right at the end of there. If you pull an SU box out of your inventory, chances are it'll fall through the floor. Yeah, I've lost some stuff through the floor recently. Not thrilled. Alright, we are... good to go here. We're gonna go park this on the ped. Open that door back up. Send this down, go sell, and then we'll have ourselves a quick sign off.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Grey Vulture. It says unknown. I know exactly where it's at. Call the elevator. Okay. Just join the club. Nice. Yeah, we got a verification process. You can either do a screen share with one of the org officers, or get yourself... Oh, I did not. I didn't send the hangar down. I need to send the elevator down. That's a rookie move. It's like it's the first time I'm doing this. I have to walk all the way back there. It's unacceptable. Unacceptable. Alright, you guys have a favorite Star Citizen content creator that's streaming right now? I got Ferrisalt on the short list. Be raiding out to him once I get this sales order done. Yep, there's all my cargo. Gotta send it down the freight elevator to put it into the inventory, so... Max height. 6 meters. There you have it. Ooh. Yeah. That would suck. Internet terminal.
The factory line has all of Microtech's
Perfecto.
offerings.
Missiles in your warehouse too. How can you equip them? I don't show up in a ship outfit. So what happens is, if you've got a missile rack with any missiles attached, they all have to be the same type. So you have to unequip all missiles from the rack, and then you'll be able to choose some of the others in the vehicle manager app. Yeah, you do that through the Mobiglass app. Just missed my train. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Yep. Tractor beaming missiles doesn't, I don't know if it works very well at all. It is also like super time consuming.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Let's get it started in here. So many political ads these past days from, yeah. You know, it depends on the area, right? You get political ads that are targeted for specific regions. They go for swing states. I happen to be in one of those states that doesn't really matter, so we don't get as many of them. Yeah, I don't like to get into politics here on channel just because I like to be this. Video games should be our escape. Get out there, enjoy, not have to worry about the political bullshit that goes on. Your favorite candidate or whatever. It's all just personal choices, you know? Yeah, I can agree with that. The money in politics, right? Hearing on the radio about some crypto super PAC. Already have like $100 million raised between a bunch of crypto companies. They're gonna throw that behind whichever candidate seems to support the crypto better. You're like, you know what? The fact is, I don't have a talk about like the Citizens United decision. I don't have a problem with folks spending, you know, exercising their free speech, right, for politics. What I do have a problem with is some people have so much more free speech than others. If that makes any sense. Hey, 1500. Hey, what do we got? We got Heart of the Woods. Okay, RMC we can't sell. But that's going to be the place. So we sold one, 1500. That trade development division. Not just American politics for you, though.
find nothing when your country's a melting pot.
Yeah. All right, let's go sell. Okay. Damn all them ships. Damn all them ships. We got a new babage. Okay. 504,000. I like it. 500,000 credits for an order like that. 500,000. Love to see it. All right. Blitz, I'm gonna bounce out a voice here. Appreciate you hanging out. Enjoy your Project Zomboid. I may be getting on soon, just depending on free time and availability and stuff like that. You know how it goes.
Gotcha. Yeah, I hopped back on Star Citizen to try out the cargo hauling missions.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Hope you have a good one. I'll catch you on Sunday. And bounce on a voice here.
Good night, man.
Yep, later. And you folks at home, go ahead and switch over here. So, success. We did not have one server crash. The only time we had a crash was my PC because of Windows Update and Windows 11. So, thanks for hanging out. Relax with me on a fantastic Friday. You know what, guys? I need this, right? I need to have my Friday nights. Just do something, get in here, play some space games, and disconnect. Long, busy week, and I appreciate you coming and enjoying that ride with me. It was interesting doing some hangar decoration. We got the challenge code completed. So, stacking up, for those who have not gotten that on the giveaway link yet, make sure to pop in there. Yeah, we made ourselves, first, I've got a mining laser tuning bench. And I have as well. Yeah, we got kind of a ready room theater area. Rescue Ray. I'm a joystick guru.
New follower.
I do
Welcome to
not
the
have
Red Legion.
experience with Windwing. I will tell you, I am a partner with VKB. And they at least they gave us a heads up as far as some of the design similarities between Windwing, that it's a cheap Chinese knockoff of their product. And so yeah, I mean, you can always go for the value-based decision, and for me, it's not always about what's the cheapest. It's about what's going to also have the best quality and the best support. And I have been really, really happy with my VKB joysticks. I bought my dual joysticks and rudder pedal setup before I became affiliated with VKB.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
You know, I was more than ecstatic to see them come out, approach me about kind of our sponsorship agreement here. So I'm fully on board behind them. I know I've had terrible luck with Thrustmasters. Losing their potentiometer, you know, getting stick drift and stuff like that. So that's one thing I try to avoid. It's just kind of the cheapest option. And yeah, my understanding is Windwing is one of those, you know, kind of Chinese knockoff companies that they can they essentially copied enough of the VKB joystick that a lot of the hardware. Yeah, both of mine are the premiums with the additional with the additional buttons and stuff. I feel like with Star Citizen, there's so many keybinds. It makes sense. If you're playing something like Microsoft Flight Sim, might not be necessary to get the premium. You can upgrade later. It's kind of a pain. It makes sense to do the, you know, to go for the premium now if you have the budget. Save a little bit longer because you're going to be a lot happier with that premium stick. So, as well, a couple of call outs. Predator mounts. If you guys might have seen, I like pop my joysticks on and off of my desk. Sorry, I've got a cable limitation here, but this fantastic here. I'll take it this way. Yeah, this clamp. I can actually toggle the clamp up and down within a second, and it goes onto my desk. It's good. I was working from home using the same workstation setup. But yeah, as you can see, clamping right there. It's kind of loose right now just because I don't have it fully activated. Putting it in and out anywhere it fits. So VKB, and as well the Tobii eye tracker. I'm thinking about getting the left one premium, the right one Logitech joystick from the X56. Yeah, if you want to mix and match, it helps if you're able to actually go out and feel them. That's number one. So if you got something accessible, you can put some hands on. I'd recommend trying that out as well. Whew. We're gonna hit that end screen. I'm gonna be back on Sunday morning for the Sunday morning mining session. We've got our moles loaded out. It's gonna be a mole dedicated because there are some issues with the prospector right now, so we want to keep an eye out on that. Yeah, Canada and the duties are crazy. I got you. You got your budgetary reasons. I fully understand. So with that, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna knock off for the night. Get to enjoy my long weekend. I'll catch you guys on Sunday morning mining session, and I'll do my sign outs here. If you guys have other recommendations on who you think I should go raid, let me know. Looking for Star Citizen content creators, English speaking. Right now Farasol's at the top of my list, but if I see another recommendation come in, I'll consider it. Otherwise, you'll have a great one. I'm gonna do my sign out, and I'll catch you Sunday morning. All right, as per usual, I want to say thanks the Farm77355 with a new follow. It's Axis with a new follow as well. Hypnotica 151, Preventer 0, Mina 3 Rada, Watermelon Milk, Crimson Bear, Caveman Crafting US, Ramen Ren, Rats, Shinobi Trip, all with the new follows. Thank you very much. Did Farasalt raid out? Oh, I didn't know. I thought he was only a couple hours in. The Astropub with the big raid as well. Soulbit with the 28th month resub. Special kind of crazy. Tactical Toaster TV, KC1003 with the new follows. Texas Horny Toad resubbing for 13 months. Zepex, Lord Bandicoot SC with the new follows. And Alt075 catching it up at the beginning for 4-month resub. Barn Owlby with the new follow. Endwill with 200 bits. Apex with a 6-month resub. Enqui with a 5-month resub. Thank you guys all very much. We're gonna go see who's rating. Okay, we're looking for Star Citizen. Yeah, it looks like Farasalt's offline now. All right, back to the drawing board. Star Citizen English. We'll see. Chachi Sanchez is a VR citizen. Actually, Pagan Linux Geek. He's hauling boxes. Yeah, we'll do that. You'll have a great one. There was Varen Clan. It's stacking up. Hi and bye, San Diego. I queued us up for Pagan Linux Geek. He's somebody I've seen around. I haven't had an opportunity to raid yet, but we'll get out there, run it. He's all in boxes. Everybody's interested in that one. Y'all have a great one.